Huh?
Well, good news is I am ready.
Not you. Nobody cares about you. Like you're important.
Oh, ouch. And I just turned it on to live, too, and everyone heard you say that about me, get it? Ouch.
No, I think the important person is the one going on a date with a teenager.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
The sick one.
Here.
Got you. Well, Sebastian, are you ready? Because you're the one in charge of the recap.
Oh, I'm gonna go get a drink of water. I'll be right back.
I give up. I'm done. I'm just done.
Kathy, are you not streaming tonight?
He said no.
Sick.
Damn, everybody's sick. What the fuck?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Better be careful. You might catch it through here.
I already caught it. What do you mean? I had it first. Actually.
No, I had it first.
I had it first.
Yeah, no, you had COVID first. Then I got the flu. Alex got Gannett, or not Gannett. Elvin got the COVID or the flu, one of the two.
No, it was a like a really bad head cold.
Oh, okay. Well, hurry up and get your damn water so you can do recap.
And then
I'm ready. I was just me joking. I'm ready.
And then I got sick again immediately after that. So.
All right, got you. Well, go ahead and go with the recap then, sir.
Oh God. Okay. Today we'll rejoin our party in Castlemount. Last week, the party started off with Taika waking up at the foundry, and the rest of the party at a quaint little inn. Elbin went into town to see if he can find about the dragon that was seen when they first came into town. Marha and Sebastian remained at the inn for a short while, Marha quickly offending the innkeeper before leaving. Marha and Sebastian made their way to the Orcish area in town, where Marha goes into an Orcish temple, leaving Sebastian outside to become the temporary hero all the children needed when playing soccer with them. Meanwhile, Cyril is at the foundry, being easily convinced that he had to pay 5k to replace Taika's machine. Cyril returned to the inn to pay off the next week's stay before heading out to find Esmeralda's. On the way, Cyril ran into Elbin, who joined him at Esmeralda's. At the store, Cyril and Elbin sell some goods to earn money for Taika's machine. Cyril again, easily convinced into a date with Esmeralda. Across town, Marha exited the temple to find Sebastian exhausted by his time with the children. She grabbed him and had him tag along to help heal some of the sick Orcish folk, while still maintaining she's not Marha. Cyril is soon joined by Gannett, who escorts him to the foundry. At the foundry, Cyril learned that Taika and Hofum had been yanking his chain, and he hadn't really needed as much gold as he was intending to get. Marha and Sebastian go over to the same store, Esmeralda's, where Sebastian buys and sells some goods, and Marha offends Esmeralda in her failed attempts to deceive her. Then they go to the small herbalist shop, where Sebastian makes a small purchase of mistletoe and spruce, the old woman immediately assuming that Sebastian wants the mistletoe for Marha. They promptly leave. At the Bard's College, Cyril simply gets reamed by the secretary, telling him to keep his mouth shut about their organization. The party again rallies at the inn, where Gannett, defender of Marha, pissed off by the innkeep, promptly tell him to not make comments about his friends anymore. The party discusses the half-a-day's events and splits, Cyril and Taika returning to the foundry, where Elbin, Gannett, Marha, and Sebastian remain at the inn. And that's where we'll rejoin our adventurers.
Alright, so I believe Sebastian and Taika had both just recently left to return to Hofum's.
I mean, Sebastian and Cyril. Wait.
That's not it either. It's Cyril and
Taika
Taika.
and Cyril?
Cyril and Taika.
I'm done. This is the end.
You had it in your recap right, I think.
I think I fucked it up. Damien's just bad with names, okay?
Oh, I know.
Just keep naming off to them until you get the right combo.
Yeah. It's like kids. Just, what? Zalix, whatever, whoever you are. Damn it. But, yeah, so the two of you had gone back to Hofum's. Taika, for you to continue to work on your Still Defender.
Yep.
Kathy, to get ready for your date later.
Ew.
Mm-hmm. Did the rest of the party that was at the bar have anything special you wanted to do besides what you guys messaged me? If you messaged me anything?
I didn't, but all I'm going to do is pretty much do enchanting and whatnot for the time being, so.
Okay.
While I potentially wait for a contact, if that ever comes.
Got you. Alright, so.
I bought my shit.
Yeah, Sebastian bought some shit and sold some shit.
Sounds good. So then we'll go ahead and cut straight to you, Kathy. What are you doing to prepare? Which I don't think I saw your message. Anything else you came up with over the last couple of days? Get down, cat.
No,
Okay.
I'm just basically I want to get there a little bit earlier than what she, than she'd be off, so that I don't have to, I don't have to wait around. I mean, I don't have to have her waiting around.
Okay. All right. So what time do
And
you
I'm
get there,
thinking-
Kathy?
About 7:50-ish, and I'm taking
Okay.
the one bag that Dorilla had sent for my part of the dinner deal. as the
Okay.
dinner.
Okay. So you head up. Or do you go inside, or do you just like sit outside?
No, I will. I'll wait around and just a little bit outside, and then
Okay.
I'll go in.
Okay. As the loud bell that tolls the hour dings for 8 o'clock, you head on inside to the once again like the Purple Heart interior with the bits of white marble and ebony wood. As you see, sitting behind the counter, just kind of drumming their hands. It appears they seem to be filing a nail or something. She looks up. Oh, wonderful.
Hello.
So, what is the plan? I hope you came up with something impressive. She like gets up and walks around the counter.
I hold up the bag and walk towards her. Sort of. I got some food, dinner, and it's homemade. I don't have a lot of time to stay, so maybe we could just eat here.
Or we could go to a park nearby. I know a lovely spot. Quite quiet. Very romantic. It's only about a 10-minute walk if you're interested.
I'd rather just eat here, if that's okay.
That's fine. Would you like to come upstairs? Or would you prefer to
We could
stay
just
down
eat
here?
Just down here is fine. And I look a little uncomfortable.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I was just some of my friends were. I'd let them know that I was going on this date, and well, some of them made mention of the age discrepancy between the two. So I want to make sure that we're keeping this on the on civil. You know what I mean?
The age discrepancy.
I just like raise my eyebrows.
And how old do you think I am?
I mean, you could be like in your teens.
She just smiles and does like the little laugh behind her hand. I'm not quite that young. But I applaud you for the compliment.
Well, you look very young.
Very well. What did you bring me?
So we have and I pull out like all the ham and the mashed potatoes and all the food that she had, and then I'd also grabbed some of the scones and cookies that Tyga had brought. I've got quite an assortment of delicious food in here. If you want, I set it up. I can heat this up perfectly, and we'll be able to have a nice meal.
Of course. And she like motions and a table just slides across the room in front of you, as well as a chair just squeaks across the floor. Did you bring any beverages?
I have I have an old bottle of whiskey that's not quite finished.
That could work. Or I have some beautiful wines. Some good vintages.
Much of a wine drinker. How about you have the wine and I'll have the whiskey? That way
Very well.
we all have taste for our own palate.
Mm-hmm. She walks to the back for a moment, comes out with a beautiful crystal bottle. You can see it appears to be made of some like darker jade, maybe. As she comes over with a glass and pours some very deep, rich red wine into it. Sure, you would not care for a glass.
It looks like blood. No, thank you. So I'll start kind of casting prestidigitation to heat the food while I'm chatting with her.
Yeah.
So this is quite an impressive establishment that you've got going on. Quite a rise of fame.
It is. It took a bit of work, but with enough money, people can be persuaded not to have a shop here, to move it elsewhere, or just to retire on the sums. I like to play for the long game.
Yeah, you're just doing great.
I am when people come to spend money.
Yeah, well, I'm the kind of guy that likes to go out and do stupid things, and so I mean, maybe we'll see each other again because I probably like to sell some things eventually, and maybe buy some things as well. I mean,
oh, I would hope so. A relationship can't be all take. There needs to be some give as well.
Indeed, I couldn't agree more.
That, and if you kill anything interesting, I'm always interested in new pieces.
Like body parts?
Of animals, creatures, whatever you bring me.
Anything specific? Like their hearts, their eyes, their...
Mostly skulls, claws, fangs, anything that has the potential to be enchanted.
This enchanting business, one of my party members is doing some of that. Is that hard to do? Like,
it can be temperamental. Anything with magic has chances for failures. And when you imbue an item with a lot of magical energy, too many failures can make it, well, explode.
I see.
But did you really wish to...
that I could even do, right?
Potentially. You could learn. Nice. But did you really want to discuss enchanting with me? She just kind of flips her hair over her shoulder.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good subject. It's interesting.
I thought you wanted a more adventurous night. Not just business.
Well, again, you just seem so young to me. Maybe my eyes are deceiving me, but you look like you could be young enough to be my daughter, honestly. And, it's just mentally, it's hard to get over that, that idea.
Then why did you agree to a date?
Because you said you wanted one, and for the deal, I mean, $20 is $20.
She just smiles. Well, I guess it will be a very uneventful night.
Well, I'm sorry. The thing is I just don't really have a lot of romantic inclinations lately.
I suppose that is fine.
Not to say that you're not lovely. You really are. I mean, you're breathtakingly beautiful. And if I were any, I don't know, different, I'm sure I would already have tried to woo you or whatever. But I'm sorry, I don't. It's just a bit of a flaw of mine, I guess.
It is fine, I suppose. So, I guess we should eat then. And she just gestures to the food you brought.
Warmed over leftovers.
Yep. You guys spend 15-20 minutes eating. He just kind of finishes, wipes his mouth. So, anything else? Or was this the extent of your time you left available for me?
I don't want to be rude. I mean, that is obviously the last thing I'd like. I mean, I'd like you to be sort of an ally, in the future, like someone that I could feel confident bringing goods in to sell, and maybe just keep it in more like a business arrangement.
She just smiles. We can keep it strictly professional. I will make sure that we don't cross any lines or show any unwanted attention.
Gives a very awkward smile at that, and it's like, I appreciate it.
Of course.
I know it's a little bit awkward with me, and yeah. But what's your next plans? Are you gonna like expand and like have multiple operations, like a chain?
I don't know yet. We may end up doing that, but for now, I shall continue my life here.
Okay. Well, at least I'll know where to find you when we come back with the next hoard of treasures, right?
Yes, you'll know where to find me for business.
Well, it has been lovely. I thank you for the opportunity to get to know you a little bit better, and I'm sorry for the disappointment.
It is fine. I did not have high hopes anyways for the night.
What?
And she stands up. May I show you to the door?
Sure, thank you. Well, I will. I'll see you next time.
I'm sure you will. She follows you to the door. Kathy, does a 25 hit?
Yeah, hits me anyway.
Okay. First off, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Am I getting shot in the back?
Better than getting shot through the heart.
12? Very good. Can you make me a Wisdom saving throw now?
Ooh. 16.
16. Good to know.
Is that to be charmed by chance? Because I get advantage on...
It is not for charming.
Okay.
Right, good to know. As you walk towards the door, you reach out, put your hand on the handle. You feel a weird sensation. Almost like a bit of tingliness spreads throughout your entire body. And then your vision goes dark. And we'll cut to someone else. For now. So, Taika, you are having a wonderful day and making tremendous progress on your new Steel Defender.
Awesome.
You actually are able to finish a little more than half of it in this day, which for you it's phenomenal since you're doing a bit of a rebuild and redesign of it. Hopeum kind of came in one time to help you, and in a sense more so got in your way, and he was like, I'm leaving, goodbye, and walked back. Elvin, if you want to go ahead and you could fit 2 enchanting checks in for the night if you wanted, if all you're doing is enchanting.
Yeah, unless something happens to force me to stop, then yeah.
Did Cyril give me any estimation of when he might be coming back to the foundry? Like when I should expect him to return?
I would have said I wasn't going to be that long.
I just want to make sure, because I would think if he's not back in what would seem like a reasonable amount of time, Taika's probably going to want to go looking to see if she can figure out what happened.
Okay.
Although at this point, she has personally no reason not to trust Esmeralda, because she's never been to her shop, so...
You never even met her. You just know that he was going to go on a date with a pretty lady and should be back early.
Well, Hopham also was the one who mentioned Esmeralda to me, so,
yeah,
it should be okay, right?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Totally fine.
Yep. And as long as nothing goes terribly wrong with yours, Alex, just mark your progress.
Yeah.
All right, Gannett.
I just rolled the both of them.
Gotcha. Gannett, Morha, Sebastian, any of y'all do anything special for the night, or just going to the inn and having dinner and going to bed? Small talk, pretty much.
Yeah, I was like, Gannett might like go out and explore the city a little bit. He's never been where it's big, but not with anything in particular going on. Just sort of sightseeing, touristy shit.
Yeah. Okay. All right. As the night continues, you went there about 8. How late would you work into the night, Taika? 10 or 11 o'clock, probably?
Yeah, probably. Since I went to sleep so early the first night, I would guess I'd stay up quite a bit longer.
Plus, you have a project now, and you have your materials. About 11 o'clock rolls around, and you still haven't heard from Cyril. You're finishing up the day's work, nasty, grimy, tired, and you kind of like cool off in the basin, scrub some of the grime and coal dust and dirt off of you, and realize that it's been about 2-3 hours and he hasn't returned yet.
I'll probably head out and look for him. I think I would probably have like a general idea of where in town Esmeralda's is, even if I haven't actually been there. So I'll probably head that direction. I'm gonna make sure that because I would imagine working in the foundry, I don't have my armor or anything on, so I'm gonna put that on and make sure I grab my weapons and stuff before I leave, just because back alleys in a big city are not exactly a fun place to be at 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah. All right. Takes you about 30 minutes or so. You eventually get to Esmeralda's. You don't see any lights or anything on downstairs or anything. You do see like the second story apartment area. You can see what appears to be a set of large bay doors currently open and a small light coming from inside, but that's 30 feet off the ground, roughly. It's a big building.
I want to can I do like a investigation check or something to see if there's like some kind of late night, like a doorbell or something that I can ring to get somebody's attention, like a delivery door, something of that nature. Where's investigation? There it is. Uh, 15.
15. It's fairly easy. There is like a small side entrance on like the back part of the building where you can see a couple of barrels, probably like trash or whatever that is set out in a sense, medieval trash cans. And then it has like a small little door. You can see what appears to be like a mail slot on it as well.
I'm gonna ring the doorbell and see if I get an answer.
Okay. You stand there for a minute or two till eventually you hear, just one moment. Another minute or two goes by and the door slowly creaks open and you see Esmeralda standing there in what appears to be like a nightgown, like silk lacy dress with a shawl over her. Yes, how can I help you?
I was so my friend Cyril had come over here to meet with, I guess the shopkeeper, for like a late night date, and he hadn't returned back yet, so I was just wondering if you've seen him, or if he took off to go do something else, or...
Oh, I'm sorry, he did not mention anybody by name. He said he had someone waiting up. But she just kind of looks you up and down. That would explain why he did not wish to spend the night. No, we had a very cordial dinner, very businesslike, and he left probably about 2 hours ago.
Oh, well, thank you.
Of course.
I'm sorry if I woke you. I'm just worried about him.
Oh, you're perfectly fine. I was just upstairs reading.
Well, you have a good night.
Of course, you too. Okay.
So I guess from there, I'll like take off towards. My assumption, I think, would be that he would have maybe gone towards like the Bard's College or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna take off that direction and see if maybe he's on the grounds over there somewhere.
Okay, make me an investigation check, please.
Ooh. Rolled a nat 1 on
Natural
that one.
1. You walk for probably the better part of an hour to an hour and a half. No sign of him.
So I guess if I can't find him anywhere pretty easily, he's a big boy and he's a grown up, so I'm just gonna head back towards home.
Yeah, you're pushing 1 a.m. now. Okay. So you head home. Alright. Everybody gains a long rest. So feel free to take that off, check it. Cyril. Go ahead and do me a favor and check your journal.
Okay.
Kathy, you don't have message or anything like that, do you?
Nope.
I have message, but you have to be within like 60 feet of me, and I have
120.
120.
Oh, okay. It's sending where you just have to know the person.
Yeah.
yeah.
Speaking of which, did I ever get a response?
You did. When would you have sent that, by the way? Would it have been the first day or one of the other days? I meant to ask you
probably before bed. Like when
Okay.
I'm doing.
Are you going to do it with anyone in there with you, or?
Nah.
No? Okay. Do you want me to tell you out loud or send it to you? Because I have it wrote out.
Send it to me.
Okay. This is what you hear back. Went about as well as you expected, but... Alright. Kathy. You wake up about 5 a.m. Sore and tired. You wake up to an older man in like blackened clothes, with a mule and a cart beside him, poking you with a stick, like in the chest. You're alive. Just like poking you.
Yeah, I think so. Where am I?
You
look around.
You glance up and look around. You're in just some alley, stuffed between what appears to be two like barrels filled with trash.
I walked right past you.
I'll like look up to him and be
Mhm.
like, is this still Castle Mount?
Yeah. How much did you fucking drink? Like he like wipes away his nose, and about that time it hits you. You are just covered in alcohol. Your shirt has like alcohol stains on it, and you just reek of whiskey. You have a bit of a headache too.
I'm not sure. I don't. I guess I drank too much.
Yeah.
I'll stumble up if I can.
Yeah, you can stand up. You just feel tired and weak.
I thank the gentleman for rousing me, I guess. And
Yeah. Right. Come on, Bertha. And like he like pulls a mule, and you can see like in the back or like one or two humanoid shapes covered with tarps.
Can I make a quick investigation on what that might be?
Yeah.
Are they like slaves?
Or no, I mean like covered up blankets over them.
Like dead bodies?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I think I realize that I'm lucky that I'm not on his cart, and I mosey out into like more of a main thoroughfare, like try to get my bearings and.
Roll me a history check.
17.
Glancing around, there is not really much around here. You can see several of buildings around you, but they look like they are in states of repair. There are still some that are crumpled. You would know this is one of the areas that got hit pretty hard when Castlemont was originally under siege one of the many times. And this is where a lot of like the northern catapults were hitting on the outer parts of town near the wall.
So I'm more in the north part of town.
Yeah,
then.
you are a good 45-minute walk from Hofum's.
Okay.
Thinking back and like trying to remember what happened last night. You remember your dinner with Esmeralda. You remember leaving and deciding to go to a bar. But after that, it becomes real fuzzy.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, I'm gonna try to. I'll just kind of make my way towards Hofum's. I don't have any money or anything, so.
No, you have nothing on you. I mean, you have all your equipment and everything, like at immediate pat down, which I assume you would, like especially after being asleep on in the alley. No, nothing seems to be missing.
I'll take some time to clean myself up with prestidigitation and keep going to Hofum's.
Okay. Taika, come down, get your early breakfast, and pretty much immediately go to the forge, I assume?
Yep.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything special for the day after getting that message, Marha?
She really wants to send another one, but no.
Okay. All right. Just more sightseeing, Gannett.
Yeah, I think Gannett's going to try and find himself a book to read. Something fantasy, Yeah. Fantasy, like in a fantasy environment.
No, there are definitely like bookstores and secondhand bookstores here too.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything fancy, just something for like travel and hotels.
Yeah, you find a more rudimentary version of Game of Thrones.
That sounds exactly right.
Yeah.
What does that cost me?
Oh, that? Like 2 gold?
Okay.
Yeah, which is expensive, but not terrible.
I was gonna say that's expensive for a book.
I mean, but like a good fantasy book back then, that length would have been expensive.
Yeah, I was gonna say
they don't have printing presses. This is like hand wrote calligraphy with like hand drawn pictures on the covers and stuff.
Leather bound, etc.
Something that would be good enough to travel to. Okay.
I've decided that is called Throne Games.
Throne Games. Okay. All right.
Nice.
All right. So, Cappy, eventually around probably 5:30 or 6 a.m., you reach Hofum's.
Oh, that early. Wow.
I mean, you were like 45 minutes. No, it's probably actually closer to 7. But yeah, right around 7, you reach Hofum's.
Okay.
Because you did clean yourself up.
I'll take a peek in the forge. Is it hammering in time already, or is it quiet?
That's up to Taika. How much would you have slept, Taika? Like the bare minimum, and got back to work, or you would sleep in?
I think I probably just would have done like my basic rest and then gotten back to work because I'm trying to get this thing done.
Yeah. You can sleep 6 hours and technically get a long rest if you don't have any watches or anything. So you would just be now like getting in the forge, getting it warmed up, like the first like 45 minutes of prep in a sense.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be hearing any hammers yet, but there'd definitely be movement inside the forge.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll peek my head in and see you stoking your fire, and I'll pop my head and be like, "Good morning."
Oh, you're alive.
Yeah, I am. How are you doing?
I went looking for you last night, and your new friend said that you had gone about doing something else. I went to go look for you over the Bard's College and didn't see you anywhere, so I came back home and went to bed.
Yeah, it was so weird. I finished dinner, and then it's a little fuzzy, but for some reason I feel like I went out and did a bunch of carousing and got hammered.
It seems like a very you thing to do.
Does it?
I mean, you did put drinking over going to dinner with family, so.
Interesting. I guess so. But it's so weird because I don't really remember it. Like it's kind of like a dream almost, hazy.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I don't either. Anyway, I woke up like basically in the middle of some alley, like in the sleeping in the trash. You need help?
No, I'm good on the forge. I know Darilla is gonna be over at the I don't know what to call a medieval laundromat.
The wash house. Sure.
Ye old wash house.
Yeah, I don't fucking
Right?
know.
You might ask her if she needs help with anything today. I don't know. Hofum is in there eating breakfast.
So you're gonna be here working on this all day, and you don't really want my help, is what I'm getting, right? You got this.
Yeah, I'm good. You go do you.
Maybe I will I'll look and see what Gannett's up to.
Stop it.
Make sure he's staying out of trouble.
I don't think Gannett's really the one we have to worry about getting in trouble.
Yes,
But he might be a good
you
influence on keeping you out of trouble.
Me? You're the troublemaker.
I'm not the one that slept in a back alley and looks like hell, bro.
Well, I'm fine. All right, I will go. You have a good time with your hammer. And I guess we plan on still having the brass tack as like a meetup spot, maybe, unless here.
Yeah, that's
All right.
fine. We can plan to meet somewhere for lunch or something if you want. That's fine.
Maybe dinner, because lunch is right in the middle of the day, and it's a little tricky sometimes.
Well, just let me know.
Okay, dinner then.
You know where to find me.
All right, I will head out and look for the brass tack.
Okay. It's only about a 20-minute walk from Opums, as you've been there several times as well. I assume you come in, Gannett's probably downstairs, like having some form of breakfast. Well, no, it's too early for that.
Yeah, I'm not a morning person. Come on now.
It's like 9ish by the time you get there, probably 8:39. Marha.
Again, it would be browsing at about 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, not super awake either.
I assume Sebastian's dead to the world as well, because it's Sebastian.
Yep.
Elvin, are you awake?
Up my gold and at least got some breakfast of some sort.
You're downstairs, Elvin?
Yeah, I would say Albin probably wakes up at like pretty early every day, if he can.
Yeah. You're just kind of sitting down there at the bar nursing a cup of coffee, I assume. You and the bartender having no conversation.
Just the way I like it.
Yeah, the same bartender as yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
He just sees you coming, Kathy. Need anything?
Maybe just a cup of coffee would be good, thanks.
Where at?
Morning, Elvin.
Morning.
You okay?
A little tired.
Yeah, me too.
What escapades did you get into?
I'm not quite sure. I went on a date with this Esmeralda, and then for some reason I went carousing and overdid it a bit, I think. So I slept in the trash heap a little bit, not to the most comfortable spots to be sleeping.
That is true.
This enchanting thing you do, is that something you could teach me?
Probably. I'm not sure how your magic quite works compared to mine, but
So what are you enchanting? Like, I see you I've seen you several times doing it, but I'm not quite sure what.
so spells actually have like their names, right?
Yeah.
In the world.
Yeah, and I also do like to explain a first level spell. If you can say first level, it's the first circle of magic.
I would say it's probably like a tier 1 or
tier 1, 2, 3, up to tier 9. Yeah.
Just putting magical energy into a gem with the Zephyr Strike spell.
So you put the spell into the gem, and then you get to use it later or something?
Honestly, I'm not an expert on the thing. I just kind of know the theory behind it, and I've been experimenting with the first one. That's the first one I've been practicing with, so.
And you could do that with like healing magic as well?
I don't see why not, as long as you have a gem that's high enough quality.
Oh, interesting. I'd have to tinker around with that a little bit. A gem, you say? Like a diamond or a ruby or?
Damien, does it really matter? Like, do certain gems better for certain types of magic? Or?
Yes, generally diamonds are better for like evocation or healing magics. Like rubies and stuff work better for fire and stuff like that. Just common associations. Necromancy is generally associated with either onyx or emerald. Yeah, color coded.
I kind of explained that.
Okay, thank you.
And you would also know that you can use magical parts from magical creatures or creatures that are innately magical, and they can affect spells too. Like affect enchanting of items if you mix them together.
I will say Elvin does not know that.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because, yeah, I imagine that's something that's a bit more advanced than what he's trying to do.
True.
I only mentioned that Esmeralda in our conversation, I had talked to her a little bit, and she said something about magical creatures for enchanting as well.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not an expert, so I can't really say for sure. Makes sense though if they're innately already magical.
Wow, that's so cool. Interesting stuff. Well, thank you, Elvin. Do you have any more information on happenings?
No, I haven't heard any word yet. I was debating going out later and seeing if I can figure anything out, but I don't know yet.
Okay. Well, Taika's she's at the foundry. She's making her new little monstrosity thing.
Okay.
I don't really have anything going on today that I can think of, so maybe I'll just hang out with you.
All right. And so Damien,
yes.
For the enchanting, would I be able to tell if I'm starting to get close to finishing, or?
Yeah, you can probably sense the amount of magic of your own that you've poured into the item. I feel like if you make something, you're a little bit more attuned to the amount of magic in it.
Okay, yeah, because I only need like 16 more hours.
Oh, nice.
So. I've been getting really lucky with it, not actually failing. I've got really close to like the DC exactly a few times.
Oh, nice.
Unfortunately, one natural 20, but
At least no natural ones.
yeah,
That can go very badly quickly.
definitely. But no, I know I'm getting close to finishing the one I'm working on the gem I'm working on right now. Probably another couple days and I'll be done with that, but I can do that on the road if need be as well. It's not something I need to be stationary for. It just helps with the focusing.
That's so cool.
Janet, would you like to come downstairs about this time, or are you still sleeping in?
No, I think I would come down with my with my book prepared to like sit in a corner and read that. But upon seeing them, I'd probably go order breakfast and then join them.
It's like one of those parts where you're like, "Yeah, I'm going to finish the next part. This it's getting good," and then they're there.
Yeah, just slide it in the backpack and go sit down.
We've been there a bunch. Ted Spark just died.
What?
Ted Spark, Ned Stark.
I had a real dumb moment, Zach.
It's fine. I was gonna
I
let it
thought you
slide.
like had Reddit up on a second monitor and saw that somebody had died. And I was like, who the fuck is Ted Spark?
Who would have a name like Spark? It's an interesting last name.
Well, you have to go into something electrical related as your career.
Right.
Sure.
Right.
Wanna get it?
Hey, how are you guys?
Pretty good, I think.
Yeah, it's a little tired.
I feel that. I'm usually a zombie for the first couple hours of the day.
Wait, you're a zombie?
No.
Right.
How are you today?
Good. Coffee. Hell.
Coffee, please, and just a little breakfast.
Yes, sir. And he just like gets your coffee and goes to find you bread and nuts, because that's all they have.
That's fine. I've eaten worse.
Yeah.
I've eaten those strange mushrooms on South Road before.
Yeah. I feel like a few minutes into this, Gannett would sort of have a realization, like, "Oh yeah, Cyril, how was your date?"
I'll explain to him basically what I said to the whole shebang.
Okay.
Yeah, so it went like all right, I guess.
So, rather than stay with her, you went out bar hopping?
Well, I guess. It's a little fuzzy. It's a little strange, actually. But I guess Taika says it's normal for me.
Is it? I mean, I haven't known you but a couple of weeks, but I mean, I haven't seen you get shit-faced, I don't think.
No, I don't. I mean,
Has Cyril been shit-faced at any time?
I mean, he was on the point of, yeah, he was almost blacking out during the game, but I mean, other than that,
we were all drinking, but not like bar hopping, like sleeping in gutters.
Yeah, no, not that you've seen yet.
But also, to be fair, he hasn't really had much of an opportunity to do that. So
That's true. We've been on the road a lot.
Yeah. I mean, even those nights, you didn't see him like sipping anything more than you guys would have.
yeah, you like for the most part, I don't do a lot of drinking typically.
Yeah, I would say. Is that like you to go?
Not really. I mean, I would have thought that I would have just gone back to Taika's, back to the foundry, or maybe here, but like I said, it's kind of strange. I don't really remember. It's like a fuzzy dream, sort of. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You feeling alright today?
I mean, I'm really tired. I woke up in the gutters.
He looks a little bit paler, like circles under the eyes, like almost like you had a really hard night out.
Yeah.
Hey, you do look like you've been through the ringer.
Kidney is no big.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, Yeah, well, I'm sure I'll be fine. No, just a couple of days and I'll be back at it.
Yeah. Okay.
If you say so.
I would say, yeah. Did you get some food? I know that bread usually helps.
Could eat, actually. Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, has he brought my food over?
Yeah.
At this point, again, it's gonna like look
Food.
down at the meager offering and be like, "What do you guys say we go find something a little heartier?"
Sure. We gonna wait for Sebastian and Marha?
Ah, yeah. We'll try and keep everybody together. We've been off in different corners for a while.
I'm gonna send Sebastian a whispered message and be like, Sebastian, good morning. Are you awake yet?
How would I react to that asleep, like, generally?
Oh, if you're unconscious, I don't think. I don't
No,
know.
it would wake you up.
So would it wake you up, or would it be, like, intertwined with your dream, like, randomly?
I
Like your
would
alarm in the morning?
I would say like you wake up like an alarm and like it's like someone talks to you when you're just waking up. It's muffled, like you understand it, but it takes you a second. But it would wake you up. You can be unhappy or happy, depends on what your thought is on that.
What time is it?
It's like
I will
9.
send you another whispered message and be like, it's like 9 a.m. at least. Are you gonna wake up and join us?
He's gonna, like, somewhat jump as if Cyril's, like, right next to him, like, in his ear.
Uh-huh.
Like, kind of confused.
Whispering sweet nothings.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna look around and, like, where the hell are you?
I'll send another whispered message. I'm downstairs with Gannett and Elbin. We're gonna get some breakfast.
Yeah, sure. Right down.
At this point, Marla kind of reaches up and like pushes Sebastian's face away and is like, "You are so fucking loud. You are so loud."
David's face.
Wait, hold up. Are y'all asleep in the same bed?
Yes.
Okay.
David's face.
Damien, the
Yeah.
DM, had to clarify this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
they
to
are.
know.
Poor
Okay.
Cussy.
David's face.
I was like, hold up.
Dude, Reggie's gonna be pissed.
All right.
What is going on? You are so very loud. Nobody is dying, are they?
Time to wake up.
There's a big thunk downstairs as she rolls out of bed onto the floor and just kind of lays there for a second.
You see a rat
Okay,
scurry out from under your bed.
That's fine. Oh, okay. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Getting ready for the morning, I guess.
All right.
Sebastian's gonna hastily grab his shit and get
Mhm.
ready and grab a piece of food from the bags of food that are on the
Yeah.
ground. That no,
You guys have like 50 rations up there from Dorilla.
Yeah.
You grab like this large, like scone.
yeah, he's gonna be walking down the stairs at that point, like eating a scone. Just
Takes her a little longer with all the layers that she generally has on.
Yeah.
But she comes down soon after with like some still probably cold meat or something. Or she's just chewing on.
Morning, guys.
Good morning, Cyril. How was your night with the shopkeep?
I will again explain to Marha and Sebastian about my little escapades and say, yeah, it was fine, I think.
You left and got shit-faced by yourself? That sounds... whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Sits down with him. So what are you doing today, if anything?
I look to the rest of you guys.
Well,
Well,
I'm personally waiting for information or a contact to show up. But for now, I think some hot food would do some good.
Well, I ain't got none of that really around here.
We know.
My bad. And he just like retreats back to the corner.
I almost feel bad.
Gannon's gonna
Yeah.
get up and go over to him and like pull him aside and talk to him for a second.
Here we
Yeah.
go again.
Look, man, I know I kind of had to put you in your place the other day, but there's no hard feelings. Just don't mess with my friends again, and we'll be cool, all right? And he's gonna give him like 2 silver.
Yeah, he looks at you like he wants to say something like, no, it wasn't actually me being an asshole, but he just kind of shuts up and nods and takes the money.
Gannon's gonna like clap him on the shoulder as he walks off and just be like, "We're good," and then go back to his friends.
How much longer until they leave?
Pretend I didn't hear that. I'll just keep walking.
Yeah.
I'll join.
Yeah, I suppose.
All right. So what are you guys looking for food for breakfast?
Something that isn't nuts.
Okay. Are you going to go get like early street
Dude,
food, or are you looking for like an actual restaurant?
Cyril's hungover. We need whatever the medieval equivalent is of Waffle House.
Yeah. I mean, it's quite easy. There are several like little bakeries or like mom and pop places. I want to say if you want one of those, it's quite easy to find. Especially in the area you are, it's kind of more the food and merchant and like inn style. You want to go
Okay.
for one of those? Okay, yeah. You go to one. It's called the Slaughtered Pig. You go inside. It is ran by 2 very heavy set halflings, bulging cheeks, almost waddle style as they walk. Come on in. Why don't you come on in, take a seat? We'll get you some good old biscuits and some butters, some apple butters, some jams as well, while you guys have a moment to look over the menu.
It sounds delicious, actually.
Yeah, right. Like I had dinner, but I'm now hungry again.
Yeah, right.
I know this restaurant. I've been there. It's wonderful.
Let me get you some fresh squeezed apple juice and some waters too while you wait. Donald, go get them some. Yes, Paula. You're welcome.
No.
Paula Dean with the butters.
No, those would be our grandparents' names.
As Paula comes over and sets down some orange juice and some waters and gives you guys each menus. You have what they call the country halfling, which comes with 3 pork chops, bacon, eggs, sausage, as well as some hash brown casserole, some grits, and some gravy. And then you have like Mama's French toast, which comes with like 2 slabs of French toast, 8 sticks each, eggs, grits, stewed apples, hash brown casserole. You got some with like just like biscuits and gravy with a ton of sides. It is
Zach, I'm getting a country
diabetes.
boy breakfast.
Yep.
You have the menu open beside you? Is that what?
No, I've just been there enough to know. Okay. There's also Mama's pancakes that you can get, which is a stack of about 8 different pancakes. There's just like sausage and meat platters that if you want to get them. There's even country fried chicken. There is some Salisbury steak or country fried steak.
Malha wants something tooth-achingly sweet.
Oh no, they definitely have like cheesecake pancakes.
Yeah, just something that everyone else looks at and is like, what the fuck?
It comes out covered in like pancakes with different layers like cream cheese and crust, topped with cherries and strawberries, and like this thick, sweet cherry syrup.
Yeah.
I'll order the first one that she said with the whole like meat and the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
All right. So 2 country halflings, The cheesecake pancakes. What is Gannett getting?
Oh, whatever the
Everything.
equivalent of a country boy breakfast is.
Okay, so the pork chops or the thin out sirloin.
Yeah, I just thought it was fun that you were reciting the menu to
Yes,
I've off the top of your head.
I've been there a lot with our grandparents. Okay, a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's enough food that you barely can fit it all on your table between all of you. Like, Kathy's and Elbin's, yours comes out with like 4 plates each, several bowls, like stewed apples. The hash brown casserole is like this. It is so much food. The entire bill, I assume Sebastian's eating something similar as well.
Yeah, just country fried chicken.
Okay, it would come out to about 10 gold for everybody, which is a lot, but
I'll pay it.
Thank you, Elvin.
Yes. No, but thank you so much. That's very generous of you.
it's enough food that you could probably about take a level of exhaustion if you guys finish all of it. But
Fucked up.
I'll eat till I'm happy stuff, not
Yeah.
disgusting stuff.
yeah, no, which is about half the food. Any conversations you guys want to have, or do you guys just kind of have small talk throughout the day?
And we're at this fucking place for a day. Holy shit.
Well, I meant like you guys eat or until what you want to do.
After you get to the halfway point, you just slowly nibbling.
I mean, at Cracker Barrel, you generally are there about an hour to 2.
Yeah, you get halfway through the meal and like you got to take a nap and then come back for round
Yeah,
2.
they have a little shop out front where you can go shop and they have coats and quilts and stuff like that too.
Anyway, no, I feel like at some point, Gannett would sort of like wait for a moment and just be like, "So, since we're all, well, at least most of us are here, what's next?"
Ugh, I heard. I know some people I know are heading to the back towards what is that, southeast,
Southwest.
southwest, like down here.
Yeah, that's southwest.
Okay, yeah, southwest. I don't see a compass, so there it is. Okay.
Not right.
Yeah, I know some people I know are heading down to the southwest. I have a feeling it might be related to recent events, but I don't know for sure.
We work for us down there.
Oh, there's always work to be done.
That brings up a larger question, I guess. Are we sticking together?
Well, I don't have a reason to split off, at least not now.
Cyril?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna want to stick with Taika, so I'm not, I need to make sure she's finished with her project and wants to come along. She had said earlier that she wasn't sure. Maybe, with the whole dying thing, but it's also, I have work to do and I'm kind of in between assignments, so for my part, I would love to say yes, but I guess there's a bit of like conditions on it for my part. I'm not sure.
Okay, but assuming we clear it with Taika.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if things are fine with Taika and whatever, yeah. I mean, you guys are all pretty good lads. I'm interested in following you around a bit, Gannett. I think that you and that sword will likely have many tales that will need telling,
Gannett glances down at the sword, sort of unsure. Like he almost forgotten that it was there, and now he's re-questioning his decision to pick it up. But and then sort of looks over towards Sebastian and Marha, and what about you two? I know you were on a pilgrimage of some sort, weren't you?
Somewhat, I suppose. I do not really have anywhere else to go. So if Sebastian stays, I assume I will as well. Unless you do not wish for me to come, which is also incredibly acceptable if you would like. I do not want to be rude and assume.
No, we need somebody to pet all the animals. I would be honored to have you come. What about you, Sebastian? What are your thoughts?
Well, I have a new job.
Oh? What is it?
Someone named the Bandit King.
Bandit King.
Been taking over villages and looting them. And
I
What
take it
is-
this is... Go ahead, sorry.
I was just gonna say, would that name ring any bells?
Yeah. Would that
Roll
I was
history.
gonna say,
History is all around, please, ladies and gentlemen.
Not
Natural
that
one.
Bandit King. 22.
13.
You said history, Zach?
Mm-hmm.
19. Which
19.
I guess it would make sense that I would know, seeing as I'm
Yeah.
caravan worker.
Oh, sorry, hiccups. Yeah, the Bandit King, you've heard a rumor of him, Gannett. It's some upstart, local bandit group that started to, they've hired a couple of thugs here or there, or, in a sense, rooted out the other ones, and you've come across, scenes where they killed other bandits that was poaching on what they considered their turf. It wasn't anything crazy. It was just another group of bandits, one's putting names on them last you heard. But they had been known to be very hostile and very bloodthirsty.
Would I know where this is going on, roughly?
Last you heard, it was kind of to the southwest. Kind of towards, Swiftcliff or something. But that was the last thing you've heard about them. Cyril, you get pretty much the same, most of the same information. The only difference is, that quite a few members of them are non-humans. So several of them also have like goblinoid people, as well as what are known as shifters as well. People afflicted by lycanthropy.
Okay.
Fucking go.
I'll say, wait, is Bandit King does he like deal with like werewolves and were-rats and like other monsters like that?
I mean, I suppose everyone does. He's a lot of people under his veil. Could be anyone.
Yeah, I've heard about him. Down towards Swiftcliff, last I heard.
He's moved farther north since then.
Has he? How close?
Last I heard, a village to the west of here.
Huh. That's quite a ways. Is this a go in and bring him in dead or alive sort of thing job?
As far as I know, they want him alive. They tend to want people alive.
Okay.
Wait, out west, like where we saw the
Yes.
fire? Yes. Okay.
which I actually have marked on the map or
Yep.
the estimated location where we saw the fire.
Yep.
Supposedly,
Wait.
they
What? Sorry. Go ahead.
took 30 people hostage. Burned the village to the ground.
Glances at Gannett when he says that.
Yeah, Gannett just very like no longer curious, just rigid. Just I'm in.
You know me, I will likely be dead in a ditch without my bodyguard, so.
Well, that sounds like work that I'd be down for some action in that If Taika's available, you can count me in.
I'm somewhat surprised that you would still like to travel with us, Cyril.
Why's that?
Especially to go on something like this, you do not seem fond of Sebastian much. I suppose the rest of us are fine. I suppose travel like that is not what I meant per se. I mean more doing a mission. No ill will, I am just surprised.
That's interesting.
I am definitely studying his reaction, like body-wise, when I say that.
Hey,
That would
Yurik,
be
how you doing,
24
buddy?
insight.
So you probably would see that I'm like a little
Welcome to
off
stream.
put by the fact that you think that about me. Like
That you don't.
probably maybe a bit insulted. Like you'd feel like me seeming uncomfortable that you would assess me that way, but yeah, just kind of like that's interesting.
There is no need to be uncomfortable. I'm just somewhat surprised.
I mean, I don't know what it is you think that I do.
Nothing. I just assume that going on a bounty like this, specifically where Sebastian is the one that holds the bounty, you seem. I'm surprised that you are somewhat excited to follow. You know it is possible that we will not be paid again, yes?
I have some thoughts on that, so it's all right.
Well, like I said, I'm alright with going, if I'm to be had.
Just kind of
Well,
smiles.
Well, I think Gannett sort of sensing the tension here is going to just sort of stand up and be like, well, this asshole's burning down villages. The sooner the better. You guys want to go check in with Taika and see where she's at in building her new Mortimer?
I saw her this morning. She's I think she's gonna need at least today, maybe even another day or two after that. But yeah, we can do that. Are you guys okay? Is this super urgent that we need to leave like in the next day or two? And I looked at Sebastian.
Uh,
The more
So-
time there is, the more likely they are to move. That's all he's really gonna say is, has anybody?
All that, and he has hostages.
Damien, can you clarify if those hostages are current or past?
He held a good number of them hostage while he burned it and everything so that they did not get out of control. And then he took some hostages as well. There
But
was
he's still-
not a definitive, but he took people with them when they left. They didn't stay and take over. They raided the village and set the rest on fire.
So as best we know, he still could have people.
Mm-hmm.
The sooner the better.
well, we still need to get another carriage at this point. Because it would be difficult for all of us to travel at the same time in one carriage.
Do you want another carriage or a couple mounts? There's 4 in the carriage, 2 on the mounts.
I don't mind either way. I'm just saying.
Good with
Don't
just a
start
horse.
with me about mounts. Gannett still owes me 2 Clydesdales.
We were trying to save Taika.
She was alive. What do you mean trying to save her? You were
That's
just
right.
trying to
I
get here
misremember- yeah.
quickly.
Yep, you're right. I forgot about that. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
We have hostages to save. Damn it, Cyril. Now's not the time.
Well then, Gannett, do you want to go with Cyril? See Taika and Elvin Marha and I will look into some mounts or another carriage.
Yeah, that works. Reconvene here in a couple hours.
Here or the inn.
What about the foundry?
The inn, definitely. That's what I meant. I definitely.
I
didn't
mean,
forget
y'all
we were-
welcome to come back for lunch. As she's coming over and like had some boxes and stuff for you guys to box up your leftovers.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Does anybody want some desserts now? I got some fresh made
Paula.
coconut cream pies, some key lime pie, some banana pudding, some cheesecake, some chocolate pie.
You're
Please
killing
don't.
me.
It's like
Please-
11
please don't
o'clock.
Yeah. Please don't tempt me. I'm already feel like I'm about to pass out.
Yeah, if I eat anything else, I will not fit into my armor, but I appreciate it.
Well, it's okay, honey. You can always take it out a little bit.
Zach, I normally wouldn't offer to voice your NPCs, but I feel like I should do this one.
Yeah,
Now,
go.
Alex.
Now, Alex.
No, it's softer than that,
Oh, yeah.
and way more
Now,
condescending.
Alex.
There, that's it. There you go. That's
Yeah.
if you want that voice, that's the one you need.
Now, Alex, you can always take it out a bit. But maybe that's why you still are single.
Listen, me and Scully are just fine. All right.
Scully. All right. You guys pack up your food and head to the forge.
I'm not.
Cyril and I are going to the forge. I think everyone else is
Okay.
going to look for a ride, unless Elbin's doing something.
I need to go back to the barracks to let them know that I'm going to be leaving.
Okay.
So,
Basic agreement. Meet back at the end.
As we make our way towards the foundry, I'm going to say, so, Alistair, are you going to go in? And I look to you, Gannett.
oh yeah, that's right.
I was like,
Damien was really confused. I was like,
I was like, yeah, I was like, Kathy's very sick, you guys. We should be worried about that. Haha. I'm gonna send you in first to make sure Grunella.
Grundella.
I genuinely have forgotten this woman's name now. Because I've made so many jokes about it. I'm gonna let you go in and see if she's still there. If she is, no, I will be outside. And you can get Taika to come by and speak to me somewhere a little more quiet.
Okay. I wasn't sure that you would remember that she's actually staying here for a couple of days. So, yeah.
I didn't realize that. I didn't know how long she was going to be here. I knew she was staying with Hofholm, but didn't realize it was a long-term thing.
Yeah, it's maybe a couple of days. I think they have some sort of business. So, okay, I will go in, make sure that your coast is clear, sir.
Yeah,
She
and
gave
if
me
not-
the stink eye because of this. The whole breakfast the other day, by the way, yesterday.
Well,
This
you gave her
whole
your
deal
ride.
that
She
you
thinks-
got. Yeah,
Listen.
it's gonna be a thing. So I just wanted to let you know, you're kind of fucked.
what's your passive
Well,
perception, Janet?
15? Yeah, 15.
Kathy?
17, I think.
17. As you guys are talking, you're getting closer. Kathy, just out of the corner of your vision, you can see what appears to be Grundella, actually outside of Hofum's forge. With him, you can see her large iron carriage pulled by the two badger moles sitting out front.
I'll pull your arm kind of and point. Oh, speak of the devil! Look.
Shit. And he just immediately bolts off down an alley or to the out of sight.
Roll me a stealth check, Janet.
Well, that's the thing I'm best at. I do those at disadvantage.
Hey, wait! Don't you have your cape on?
No, I took it off for other things.
Mm-hmm.
Rip.
Okay, so I got a 2.
A 2.
Yep.
As you say that and you turn, you kind of step on the tail of a cat and go, and you just turn and you lock eyes with Grundella. She just stares at you. Then her eyes meet you, Kathy.
There meets me.
She looks at Gannett and then looks at you with you guys side by side.
Okay.
Then she just turns and continues to have her wagon loaded up.
Gannett is gonna go over and just start helping her load the wagon.
Okay.
Wow.
That's gonna be fun.
I'm gonna just keep walking and going on inside the forge, but kind of hang out at the door.
Uh-huh.
Maybe give whispered message to Taika. Gannett's here with Grundella.
I assume Tiger just bolts out of the fucking forge.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out front.
Mm-hmm. You just see a very stern and angry looking Grundella watching you. Give me a strength check, Gannett.
Well, dude, I'm actually good at that one.
Well, it depends on what the dice says.
Well, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, I have a +5, so a 7.
A 7. You pick up, you reach over and you grab this crate and you're like, I got this. You pick it up, and then as you're picking it up, you realize how heavy it is. And you know, like that moment where your back tweaks a little bit? You drop it and it slams on the ground.
Ouch.
Did she say anything?
Do you turn and look at her?
Oh, very sheepishly, but yes.
She gives you the Nana look. The look of,
Gannett,
I'm
Gannett,
going to kill this man.
Yeah. Gannett holding his back, playing it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Is gonna walk over and just Grundella. I'm trying to make this right. I was desperately trying to do the right thing back in Woodhurst. I'm sorry. I know. Shut up, Marha. I know that I offended you. It was not my intention. And I'm trying to fix it.
Can I give Gannett a bardic inspiration?
Sure.
I'll kind of give him a smile and a little wink, the thumbs up, and sing "Good luck, Gannett."
Thanks.
Roll me a persuasion check.
That would be a 12. It's gonna be a good night, you guys.
Might want to
You can
use
use
that
it.
inspiration.
Yeah, you can roll a d8 if you want to add to your dice roll.
Unless that was with the inspiration.
That was not.
Okay.
D8's the diamondy one, right?
Yes.
It's the highest number in 8.
I
It's
don't know, man.
2d4 stacked
8
top
on
of
one
each other.
side and a 1.
That does make an awful lot of sense now that you say it that way, spirits. But whatever, you guys. That adds a 5 to it for a total of 17, I believe that was.
Okay.
Thank you, Kathy. Probably saved my ass quite a bit.
Trying. Good luck.
Thanks.
She looks at you for a moment, looks at the crate, looks at you, Bazul, and walks over, and quite easily picks it up and slides it into the back of it. Turns, looks at you. Do you speak Dwarvish?
No, the only thing I speak is common.
Okay. Taika, Cyril, do y'all speak Dwarvish?
Nah.
I don't have proficiency in it, but I would assume I probably know the bad parts.
Okay. She says something in Dwarvish that you don't understand at all. None of you. And then just continues to load.
The one time I wish I was there.
Mm-hmm. Hofum just kind of walks over to you. Oh, go ahead.
I would like to use my message cantrip with Hofum and ask him what she said.
He just kind of like walks over, whispers in your ear. He's lucky it didn't explode. It's black powder.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the fact that
Hey.
she recognized him, or not acknowledged him, means that he's not completely fucked. They were talking about banishing him, making him act like he never existed.
Hey, how about you guys come inside with me and we'll just leave Hofum and Grundella to finish loading stuff up.
You just look and
as-
see a bit of sweat on fucking Hofum's forehead.
As Gannett is walking by Grundella, he just sort of whispers, I'm really trying to make this right. And just keeps walking.
Mm-hmm. As you guys like enter the forge, you do hear more conversation behind you in Dwarvish between Hotham and Grundella.
At this point, I think Elvin should teach Gannett Dwarvish.
Probably.
For his new wife, Grundella.
Yeah, that's the ultimate arc, is that Gannett ends up married to this bearded dwarven lady.
Oh god, that would be hilarious. All right.
Would
Do
it
you
be a
have
strange
your
thing, actually?
project covered up, Taika, or do you have part of it out on display?
I mean, I'm actively piecing it together at this point, so I would assume that it's probably
Okay.
out in the open for them to see.
I didn't know if you threw a sheet over it or something to hide it.
No.
Okay. Do you want to describe what they would see then in parts?
Well, it's not going to be fully put together yet, so I would imagine that I'm probably like working on like the neck head portion of it.
Mm-hmm. You got about 3/4 of it done.
At this point, the body's put together, so it's going to look like a big steel dog with no face because it has no neck or head yet, but the body's going to be like Great Dane sized, Irish Wolfhound sized. It's a big metal dog.
That is
Nice.
dope.
Let me show this to you guys.
Your new defender is coming along, it looks like, Taika. We came to talk about going on some sort of new mission with Sebastian.
Oh, I'm not leaving until I finish Gadget.
How long is that going to be?
Well, if we keep going the way we're going, probably by tomorrow.
Like tomorrow early or tomorrow late?
Probably by the end of tonight, honestly.
So tomorrow early.
So we could head out in the morning, you think?
Yeah, I think that, if it was going to be a couple of days, it might not be the best idea. But if it's 12 hours, I mean, having 2 more people, because I'm assuming if she doesn't go, you don't go. So I think having 2 more people's worth a few hours. And I think Sebastian and those guys will agree.
I have some errands that I need to take care of tomorrow morning, but other than that,
How
Something
about
I can help
this?
with?
I would say, yeah, let me and
No.
Cyril run your errand. Oh, no?
no. It's a Taika mission.
It's going to the mage college, isn't it?
I forgot about that.
Speaking of
I
things
guess I
that you
should
need,
I should probably do that
to
before I
do.
leave town too, because otherwise, I might be dead before we get anywhere. So
Yeah, also Meredith, she wants to speak with you.
lovely.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to go talk to a pissed off little halfling.
I thought you seemed nice.
So,
You also thought it was a good idea to talk shit to Grundella, so here we are.
I make good decisions.
Sure you do. The best ones, buddy.
It's almost like I'm just numerically bad, okay?
Yeah, so I need to take care of that before I leave town, and I have one other thing that I need to do before I leave town.
could you do those today and then, somehow burn through the midnight oil and, make it so that you're ready to leave tomorrow?
I don't understand why you're trying to push me to do something faster.
I'm just
So
wondering
I'm gonna
because
need a real good reason.
Because there are people that are being kidnapped by bandits.
yeah, that.
Well, that's pretty normal for Castlemount.
But it's not Castle Mountain. They've taken prisoners and they burnt a whole village. It's just, I don't know. It's no, I'm not trying to press you, but it seemed like the others were more in a hurry to get this action going than waiting around. So,
This is probably gonna sound real shitty, but what's in it for me to go faster?
I know, right? I don't even think that there's any really thing in it for me either. But
I mean,
Every-
I don't mind helping, and I don't mind getting some good people out of a shitty situation, but I have my own shit I need to take care of too.
this is true. I looked again at.
How long would it take you to do what you need to do?
It's gonna take me a few hours to take care of my personal errand, and I can't really give you a time on how long I'm gonna be in trouble with Meredith, because it could be 20 minutes of screaming at the top of her lungs, or I could be in prison for the rest of my life.
Well, also, Taika, remember where that one that you messaged me? Remember where you said it is.
Yeah. Well, and that's because that's an hour one way.
Let me double check where you said it was, or what you were thinking.
I'm pretty sure I said north of the city.
I thought you wanted it. I thought you were talking about in the woods to the east. Okay, I might have misunderstood where.
Let me. Where did I put that? Is that in my journal?
Let me check. Because I know you were talking about it being in the woods,
Yeah.
which the closest woods are towards Lake Light.
I mean, you guys might be able to talk me into doing that one after coming back to Castle Mount, but she's pretty dead set on the mission to go take care of what she needs to take care of.
Would I have any inkling of what this might be since I know you so well, Taika?
Nope. I might have to go to my Google stuff. Hold on.
I was just checking there. You never specified.
I know I had it somewhere. I don't think I specified how far out of town, though. I know I said north of town, but I mean, the woods on the other side of the lake are also north of town, technically.
Yeah, but those, I mean, that is like 100 miles from Castle Mount.
Yeah.
I'll leave that up to your discretion, kind of, but just think about what it is.
I think what I was thinking when I wrote that was like right here. Can I point to this?
Hold down left click.
Like right. Oop, wrong one. Where's the fucking. There we go. Like right this area.
Okay. Oh, the water. Got you. Okay.
So, I mean, still, that's a good.
10, 15 miles.
Like, even if I took Moses, that's an hour-ish there, hour-ish back.
A lot more than an hour. About a day's travel. You travel about 13 miles in a day.
Yeah, so a day there, day back.
Yeah.
And then, time to do... I mean, I can do stuff during the nighttime hours while I'm there. That's not a big deal.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if you were planning on doing that, what you said in your journal, then that would be a couple days travel just for that.
Yeah, it's like a day there, day back. I mean, you guys, like I said, you guys could convince me to do that once we come back to Castle Mount, but I'm gonna need some motivation.
I'll try to convince you. Taika, you know that we need you. Could we do this, and then when we come back, we'll have a little bit more time, and you can take care of your personal business.
I mean, how soon are we planning on coming back to Castletown? Is this like go do this and then come right back here? And
Yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah, it's a contract
23.
on this Bandit King guy. I mean, and we'd have to turn him in here, so I imagine it'd be straight out and straight back.
are you rolling a persuasion check on me?
Yes.
Does seem that way.
You said you wanted to be persuaded, so I'm persuading you.
Like,
Tyga, I don't want these people to suffer, and I know you have your own stuff to do, and I don't know what that is, so I can't place value on it, and you don't seem to want to tell me, and I won't push. But, like I said, we will be coming back, I imagine. So if whatever it is can wait until we handle this Bandit King, I'd appreciate it, and I know all those people would. And Gambit sort of.
Would I know who this Bandit King is that they're talking about?
roll me a history check.
Let's go.
Oh God, 7.
7? Nah. Bandit. I mean, you might have heard the name Bandit King, but I mean, that's a very generic name.
Does he have any connections to a certain other group of street urchins?
Not that you're aware of. With a 7? No idea.
And I wouldn't know that until I can run my other errand, so... I would like to take a minute and talk to Hopham about it.
Okay. You go out and grab Hopham?
While she goes out, I'm going to start like investigating the new gadget.
Okay.
I have no problem talking about it in front of Grindella.
Yeah.
If Hopham trusts her, I trust her.
Yeah. As he sees you comes up. Is Garnet staying inside?
Yeah, but he's gonna stay in the foundry.
It's probably best.
So they're asking, once I finish Gadget, if I want to go try to rescue some hostages from someone named the Bandit King. Do you know anything about that person?
I mean, just what I've heard around town. Some little upstart group of bandits. Supposedly their leaders fancying himself the Bandit King. I've heard that they've taken out some of the other smaller gangs, but nothing too crazy. Why?
Does he have any ties to a certain other group that my dad was involved with?
Not that I know of, but that's kind of the part I tried to distance myself from. That's one of my issues I had with your father.
Do you think it's safe to go?
Kind of looks you up and down. I mean, from last I heard, you were just traveling and you died. So...
That's true.
I don't know if I'd say anything is safe. I mean, you know me, I prefer if you... Yeah, but you could stay and just work in my forge. You don't ever need to leave.
Appa, I'm not one to just stay put.
Uh-huh. I know. Don't mean I don't like it, though.
I would need some supplies to be able to go, but I'm sure I can talk to Mimi about that.
Mm-hmm.
Is this guy dangerous?
I mean, he calls himself the king of bandits, so I'd imagine he is. You sure you want to race off and go immediately get in more danger? Is it worth it?
Can I ask Grindella if she knows anything about him?
You gonna walk over to Grundella? Sure.
Good luck. She loves our group.
Just because she hates you doesn't mean she hates me.
She's gonna
In
love me
Gannett's
by the end
defense,
of-
she doesn't like me either.
She's gonna love me by the end of this campaign. I don't care about big bads. I just want to be friends with Grundella. That's my
Grundella
whole
is
goal
the
for this
big bad,
campaign.
guys. Let me make a note real quick.
Well, then I'm joining her side. Damn it.
Okay. Alright, so you walk over to Grundella. She just stops, turns, folds the arm, and looks at you.
Hi, Grandella.
Yes, you need something.
Yeah, so I'm being asked if I want to go on like a little bounty hunting quest.
Right,
Do you
you're
know
trying to buy a
anything
weapon?
about possibly? Do you know anything about this Bandit King?
No. Did I?
Well, apparently he's taken some hostages along the trail, so I was just, curious if you had heard anything since you just came from that direction.
Don't have a business poking my nose in other people's business. If it don't include the clans, then they ain't my problem.
That seems legit. As far as weapons go, what are we talking about weapon-wise?
Are you a dwarf?
I was raised by one. And if you asked Appa, he would tell you yes.
Are you part of a clan?
I don't know what that involves. Would I
Then
have to
no.
be like pledged into a clan?
You are born into a clan.
Yeah, no.
And I ain't got really much to talk to you about.
See, it's not me. She's just a fucking racist.
He's a clanist.
I'm gonna go back over to Hopham and tell him that his friend's a jerk.
Kinda, yeah, she is. You know how they are in Fathlander, though? Well, I guess you don't, because you can't get in, but why do you think I'm out here?
Well, she's a big meanie,
Yeah?
just so you know. She won't even talk to me about weapons. Apparently gold means nothing if you're not a dwarf, so that's good to know.
I mean, to buy what she has, yeah, kind of.
Well, I don't even know what she has because she won't talk to me, so...
He kind of like goes to say something. You just see her. Right. It's nothing personal.
Oh, it's definitely personal. Anyways, I think I've made my decision, so I'm gonna go back inside.
Right. What are you doing? Okay, so are you messing with the thing, Cyril, or not?
I'm just putting.
Are you looking at it, or are you like poking it and doing different things with it?
Apparently, he's painting it.
I saw that.
Yeah, it's just a little big glowing S on the side.
Okay. What is the Still Defenders plus to hit, Taika?
Let me double check that.
No, don't do it.
Let's see. +6?
+6. Does a 19 hit, Cyril?
Why is it hitting me? It can't
Because
do
you
that.
touched it.
I didn't touch it. I just cast a spell and it appeared on its side.
Yeah, no, but as you get close enough and like you're rubbing your hand over the area, you just see one of the back legs just animatronically kick and spasm, and just like it doesn't do any damage, it just catches you in the side.
Ooh. Ouch.
And you just see this thing without a head, bits and pieces just reach out and kick Cyril.
Yeah, it's gonna like He's probably been leaning up against the wall, very impatient at
Yep.
this point, and he's just gonna like, ooh, I wouldn't touch that.
Looks like it's working.
Yeah.
I hope you plan on cleaning whatever you just put on the side of it off.
It's just a little decoration.
I don't want it decorated. Please take it off.
Fine, and I'll end the effect. Just,
Okay.
It's like a concentration kind of deal, so I
Mhm.
can just end it.
I will go with you on the condition that as soon as we are done with whatever this is, I come back to Castle Mount to finish what I need to take care of here.
Okay.
Deal.
And you guys are going to need to figure out some horses or something because there is not enough room on that wagon for everybody.
The rest of
I'm
them are
over
already
to
on
give you
it.
a hug.
I'm just going to stand there like a board.
So, anything we can help you with, like in the meantime, since you're have so much work to do finishing up your. Do you have a name for your robot?
Yeah, its name is Gadget.
Oh, Gadget. I thought you were just when you said Gadget, I was thinking, oh, it's a gadget. Oh,
Well, it
okay.
is a gadget, and its name is Gadget.
Okay.
One of the front paws twitch as you say that.
Anything we can help with, or should we just leave and get out of your hair?
Oh, well, I gotta finish this up, and then I'm gonna have to go talk to Mimi about some supplies for the trip. If you want to go give her a helping hand, you guys are welcome to. She's probably finishing up laundry for the day. It's just around the corner on the front side of the foundry. There's a wash house.
I'll look again at with like a shrug of sure, why not? I guess.
I can do laundry.
I mean, you could probably wash your own laundry while you're there.
You
Yeah,
are
like
a little
starts
bit
sniffing
dirty.
himself. Do I smell bad?
You smell a little ripe.
He sniffs himself again. Kind of goes, "Yeah, you're probably right."
Mm-hmm.
Does this place have like baths? Well, I took a bath. Yeah, I took a
Yeah,
bath.
but you didn't
I
wash
took
your
2
clothes.
baths.
But you didn't wash your clothes.
You're not wrong.
I'm sure
I wiped
Mimi's
my own
probably got
ass.
some. I'm sure Mimi's probably got some cast-offs that have been left behind sitting over at the wash house that you're more than welcome to throw into your pack and take with you so you have some extra clothes.
Are any of them gonna fit me? It's all dwarves and short halflings.
No, it's not. She does laundry for the city.
Oh, okay. It's like I thought it was just family.
Including laundry for past the castle.
A dwarven tunic.
It'd be like
hanging up to your,
a crop
your
top.
belly.
I'll say, yeah, I'm not a tall guy, but I'm taller than a dwarf.
I mean, she also does all the laundry for the brass tacks, so there's probably stuff that's gotten forgotten over at the hotel that's sitting over at her wash house.
All right, you sure you don't need anything here?
It's pre-stained.
No, there's nothing y'all can do to help me.
That sounds fair. All right, well, get Gadget up and barking, and we'll meet you back at the end when you're ready.
Out of character, you're real lucky because I seriously considered naming this thing Sully so that you would have to say his name 7 times.
You'd look up every time.
I'm glad you didn't bring that evil upon me. Thank you, Rudy.
Don't thank
You guys.
Don't thank Taika. I told her not to for that reason.
He did. He did.
Listen. If you guys just don't want me to be able to play this campaign, do that. And if you're trying to get rid of me, that's the way.
It was going to be your punishment for not giving him a cheeseburger.
But it would punish us all.
He's spoiled.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough.
All right, so you guys go and help get some change of clothes. Dorilla is more than happy to get you guys some take-home bags. I know that shocks you all.
Yeah, totally.
Yep. All right. So Elbin, you were getting horses. Nope.
That was Sebastian.
Sebastian and Marha. All right. Where are you guys going? What are you looking for?
The largest stable or Horse seller, I guess.
Okay. That would be the farrier's rat.
We'll be there.
All right. What are you looking for?
So probably a closed carriage.
Okay. Not a covered wagon, but a carriage.
Either a closed carriage or a covered wagon. It depends on what the person has. I'd kind of look around and.
I mean, they have both,
evaluate.
but the prices are going to be cheaper on the wagon. Carriages are generally
that's what I mean.
better made.
So I'd be looking around for either a covered wagon or a nice closed carriage.
Okay. A basic covered wagon would run you about 40 gold. It comes with it's very much like the caravan style wagons with like the canvas tarp over it and the slit in the back as well as the front for 2 people to seat. A carriage would run you 75 gold approximately, and then the nicer ones would run you a couple hundred gold.
So I just sent you 2 images in the journal.
Okay.
So like that versus that.
Okay, so the top one would run you about 150 gold. The bottom one would run you about 50 gold.
Okay, we're going with a covered wagon. And I'm looking for a couple of strong draft horses.
Okay. Draft horse. Let me make sure I get the right price.
I'm making a list of all this shit so I can fucking spend it.
Uh-huh. A basic draft horse would run you about 50 gold each.
All right, so right now we're at 150 gold.
Mm-hmm. And that would come with like saddles and everything and tack for them as well.
All right. Then I will need feed for them.
It's 2 silver per ration for feed.
So 2 silver per feed.
Yeah.
And that's what, like a day of feed?
Yeah. Per horse.
And for this initial trip, we're probably going, what was it, like 50, 60 miles, I think it was?
That's back to where you saw the original fire.
Yeah, so like
and then
from
wherever
there and back to town. So we'll say about 150 miles. How many days would you probably estimate?
You can go about 13 to 15 miles a day. So calculator.
10 days.
Yeah, roughly 10 days. So 20 silver or 10 gold. Or no,
2 gold.
2 gold. Yeah.
I'm gonna get 15 days of feed.
Okay. Per
Just in
horse.
case of- yeah. How?
It's 1 ration per horse.
Yeah, I'm also trying to figure how much this would look like because this would fill up the wagon itself.
Don't forget you have 2 other horses too.
Oh, those aren't my horses. So that's how much would that fill up the wagon? Because I don't know how much a day of feed. Because like realistically,
So a wagon can hold about 400 pounds.
Okay, and how much? Let's see, feed
So you're at like
10 pounds times 15, so 150 pounds.
You're also going to have grazing along the trail because there is
Mhm.
grassland.
yeah.
So you're basically just going to need to supplement.
Okay, so right now, 150 pounds, so 5 gold. Plus, okay. So, I think that's all I need for now.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's 155 gold.
Feed is easier to buy.
And that's a covered wagon. Perfect. Alright.
All right. All right. So you buy all that.
Yep.
All right. Cool. So mark off 155 gold. All right. And where were you headed? Back to the brass tack?
Yes.
Okay.
Now that I have the fun of trying to fucking drive this thing, is that
Yeah, unless because you don't have land proficiency, do you?
Nope.
All right, roll me
That's
an
why I was
animal
trying to bring
handling
Elvin.
check. Yep. Let's see how well this goes or how badly this goes.
Good luck.
fucking
I'm-
Elvin?
I'm pretty alright with horses if you would like me to try instead.
I mean, I'm not bad with horses either. It's just not really used to this.
Fair enough.
He helps Marha up into the wagon, and oh god, like
You got this.
26. Like fucking natural. Just like you're worried about it and you just gently hit the reins and they just move along. It's not even like that jerky start, like if you're driving a manual for the first time, it's just perfectly smooth.
cool. Okay,
Alright,
then
so you
we're gonna go to the brass tack. Yeah.
make your way to the brass tack. Gannett, Cyril, you guys were headed back there?
After we're done helping with laundry.
Yeah. I will expedite that. You would guys she'll let you know that she'll get you some food by the end of the day as well. Like rations in a sense.
Thank you, Dorilla. You are an angel.
Of course, I gotta keep you guys well fed. Any family of tigers is family of mine.
You are so sweet.
I know.
Modest too.
That Hopham is sure a lucky one, I have to say.
Well, you don't even know the half of it. She just says winking.
Smile.
Alright. So you guys head back to the brass tack as well?
Yes.
Alright. You guys any other preparations you guys want to do for the day?
I was going to the barracks.
Oh yes. Alright, so you make your way to the barracks, ask around eventually, Ironfoot, I believe it is.
Fleetfoot.
Fleetfoot, rise back. Oh, but yes, what can I help you with?
I wanted to let you know that I'm going to be leaving town for at least for a few days. Heading out towards the west to deal with some bandits.
Right. I still have not received word back. Hopefully we do soon.
Honestly, I didn't expect it to be anytime soon, so...
Yes, but I have left messages in case they come that you were looking for them.
Okay, also, I forgot to mention, there was an incident at Woodhurst recently. Do you know about it?
The explosion.
Yes,
The jailbreak?
explosion
Yes.
And the attempted assassination of Brownstein?
Yes, I did hear about that. That is unfortunate.
Well, I had let's say a front row seat to that event. Because of course I did.
Of course, do you know anything more about his condition?
From last thing I heard... Oh, roll 20 crashed for me, cool.
Rip.
Last thing I heard from Horace was that he was going to recover, but I don't know his current condition. It's been a few weeks, basically, since I was last there, and I don't have a way to communicate.
Right. I will try to inquire. Because last we heard he was in a coma.
Okay, I didn't know that. Right. Anything else you can share before I start making my way out? I'll probably be leaving tomorrow or the day after. I'm not sure yet.
Not terribly much. We still have yet to see anything come from the dragon. We have not seen him leave either. Security's still pretty tight as he looks around, and you can see like just groups just patrolling up and down.
Yeah.
That and last we heard, they finally had a census of how many elves left. I'm sure you heard about that.
Yeah, I would. How long ago was that now? 5 days?
Roughly. From
Oh.
Castlemont, the census is about 1,500 people.
Okay, yes, I heard about 5 days ago or so. I'm not quite sure exactly on the time frame, but I heard the voice of those other one calling them back.
Got you. That's interesting.
It seems to have at least targeted anything with elfish blood.
Quite interesting. I shall let the superiors know and send it up as well to the castle.
Right. Oh,
Well,
I appreciate it.
be safe and let me know when you're done with your leave. There is always work to be done.
I know that.
Mhm.
Well, probably once I come back in a few days, I will inquire about some work.
Good. Because now go on.
You gotta give him like a grasp his wrist and whatnot.
He shakes it. See you later. Now, hurry back.
All right.
Fucking lollygagger on vacation. And he just mutters walking off.
Hey, I've been busy as he's walking off himself.
Alright.
Okay, well, let's see if Roll20 doesn't crash again.
All
I
right.
opened it and it immediately crashed. Oh, it crashed again. Okay, I can't use Roll20.
Unacceptable. Alright.
So I'll just be staring at my character sheet for the next X amount of time.
That's fine. Alright, so you go and talk to Meredith as well, Taika?
Yep.
Okay. For sake of ease, you get another reaming just like Cappy did, pretty much. Pretty much calling you a failure and saying that you need to learn to keep your mouth shut. And not to talk about the group in front of people. If you're pretty much anything that you two do together, they're assuming you both are taking credit and punishment for.
Awesome.
Alright. Do you have any questions or anything for her? Or you just sit there and take the chewing out in a sense?
No, I'm just gonna get verbally beat.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna kind of thumbs up her and walk out the door.
Yep. Probably mutter on your way out, fucking bitch, or something.
Oh,
No, I
like
ain't
you
saying
never
shit. I ain't saying shit. Maybe under my breath, like in my head, but I ain't saying it out loud.
All right.
She's got read thoughts on already. She's like, oh, she thought I was a bitch?
Great. All right. But you go back and probably by around 10 p.m. is when you will finish Gadget. By the way, Taika.
Okay, what is this carriage that I'm putting into my inventory?
So that's the other carriage that we had originally. Just type
Oh,
carriage
this
and
is-
items.
This
By the
is
way, where
Alistair's
did you
carriage
guys
or whatever.
leave that?
Yeah, I was gonna say we might not even have that carriage if it didn't get left at a stable and money was dropped off.
I know you guys dropped it off and paid for like a day or two of carriage, but I don't think anyone's gone back for it since.
I know where mine is.
Sold and trade win.
No, ours was in Crosswind still after
died.
Mortimer.
Oh,
snatched
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Somebody's used it for firewood.
I know the last one, it was at the barracks, and then we basically all unanimously agreed that it's just going to be somewhere, like wherever.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
So
you
I
can
don't
go
know
and
if you
claim
wanna
it and
say
pay for it to get it out of storage in a sense.
Yeah, I could just
Okay,
manage
I'll
inventory,
take
and you
care
could
of
just
it.
add a carriage.
Okay, I'll take care. And then 2 horses, right? They're just regular horses. They're not
And
like
draft
draft
horses.
horses.
Yeah.
It'd probably be
Draft
draft.
horses. Okay.
Yeah, I think draft is the cheapest one you can buy technically
Yeah.
in D&D.
And then there's 2 horses, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And all of them have their own inventories. It's great.
All right.
All right.
So anything throughout the day the rest of the party wanted to do? Or not?
I'm gonna get back to the brown sack and to start trying to finish my chatting because I'm getting really close. So
Okay. You're probably going to get back around like 2 o'clock, so you could do roughly 2 to 3 sessions for the day? Or 3 to 4. 3 sessions.
I'll probably do 3. That way I'm not.
Yeah, that would be
completely
9. That would be getting you done pretty late.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm gonna check in. I'm gonna let them know that we are going to go on this little mission with you know who.
Got you. Okay.
And then I'd also like to go and try to buy a diamond to learn how to do enchanting with Elvin.
Okay. How much? What quality diamond? Like, how much are you spending on this diamond?
Would I know what I need for if I wanted to enchant like cure wounds or a healing spell into it?
Would you have explained to him, Elvin, how much he needs?
all he knows is the tier 1 magic, so he would probably say that, but he doesn't know anything else.
Okay.
Well, you would have told me what I need for a tier 1 diamond or whatever.
Yeah, a tier 1 gemstone. Tier 1 gemstone, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I think it's 150 or 200.
So it is 150 gold per level of a spell.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go for a level 1 spell. I'm not going to try anything fancy. I want to dip my toes into the water.
All right, so mark off 150 gold. And then in your journal, describe what you're making to me. And just also create a new line that says 0 out of 60.
60? Yeah, if it's a level 1, it's 60.
Yep.
And the DC is 11.
Yep.
So close.
How close are you?
55 out of 60.
Ah. 2 more sessions. Or another natural 20.
Yeah, I doubt I'll get the natural 20 though. I'm not that lucky.
I mean, you can always upcast.
I am.
Oh. Never mind.
I'm using
Alright.
both my second level spell slots. I'm gonna end up first. So.
Gotcha. All right.
And then for the evening, is there any way that I could find a bar to play at?
Yeah, there's tons of bars.
So yeah, I would like to take a little bit of time to find a place where I could just play.
I mean, you're staying in the Brass Tack, which is a bar too. If you wanted to go downstairs and play there, or
Do they
you
have
can.
music?
Not right now, but that doesn't mean there isn't. They can't be.
I was thinking something a little more upscale with more
Okay.
than 6 patrons and.
Yeah, I mean, there's some
Wow.
nicer bars you can go by.
Maybe?
That
Yeah.
sounds so rude.
I didn't say it to the guy though.
Mm-hmm. I didn't figure.
Fuck
Go
that guy
roll me
anyway.
a performance check.
Okay.
No, the barkeeper just knows that's your intention.
Oh shit, 11.
11. Not your greatest one. You're still having a bit of a rough night or two.
Oh yeah, that I'd have to roll that
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
Yeah.
next
Oh
time.
yeah.
I mean, it can't get worse than that, though. Right?
Yeah, it can.
It can. It could be a natural 1.
Okay.
I'll take the 11.
You leave with 3 gold and 17 silver in tips.
Better than nothing.
I'll
Yeah.
take it.
Yeah. Pays for your drinks for the night, pretty much. But as you all settle and do all the things you need to, anything else?
Yeah, I think for the day, Marha probably would have dragged Gannett or Sebastian back over to the Orcus district to go do her thing.
Ooh, well, Gannett, go with her.
She just offered because he looks bored as fuck. He's in the corner all day.
He's right about to flip a page in a book.
Yeah, I was reading Throne Games, and also definitely not taking a monster. Yeah, no, Gannett would go.
So you go down to the Orcish. people just nod at you with respect. Nothing too
I-
crazy, but
Yeah, I definitely lean over and kind of like whisper to him, like, "Do not. Also, please do not use my name here."
What should I call you?
Purposely let it slip.
Vorla works.
Laura?
Vorla. Vora.
Vora. Okay.
as Reggie comes back over, so good to see you again.
Yeah, I bowed.
Welcome back. No, that is not necessary. I'm the one who should be bowing to you, and like he goes to bow to you.
No,
Is
no, no.
this is Reggie?
Yeah,
Okay. My man. My man.
he's
It
just
is a pleasure to see you again, Reggie. I am just making my rounds.
right. Did you wish to see more of the sick and injured, or were you wanting to go and bless people? There's some new babes if you wanted to bless them as well.
Yes, I love babies. Oh, yes.
Of course.
I love children.
Of course. And he gestures to you again. Did you want to accompany, or are you going to play with the children like Sebastian did? He was playing soccer.
Vora?
He is free to come if he wishes.
I would
He
like
just
to
can't
see
go in the
this.
temple itself.
Oh, of course not.
I'll come along.
Okay. Yeah. And you're presented overall about 4 or 5 kids that are various stages of being like a couple days old to like 5-6 months old.
I would just like to have it pointed out, Marha is excellent with children. It's like all of the anxiety leaves her body and she knows exactly what to do. The second a baby's in her hand, it stops crying. Like one of those people who like is just so incredibly good with babies. You're kind of like, oh, fucking of course.
I will say with 15, Gannett, as your passive perception, you do hear talks among the orcish populations, and broken commons, part orc, part common sometimes, but you do hear the name Marha uttered a lot.
Look at those little toes. He's so absolutely adorable. Oh my goodness. Ah! She's losing her mind over the kids.
Okay. Yeah, you spend the better part of like the afternoon blessing and playing with children and all that. Anything specific you're looking for, or just spending more time doing your duties?
Spending more time doing my duties. She definitely feels a need to kind of step up.
Okay. All right.
Sorry about that. I'm back. I left a sock apparently on top of my dryer, and so all I heard was a
Oh.
massive smash.
How
I did not know
dare
what was
you,
happening on the
Gannett?
other side of my home, and
Oh.
it scared me.
How
Mistake
dare you?
number 1. Yeah.
And then, and then I had to fight to get my own sock back. But no, sorry. So I would have asked this a moment ago, but do I hear anything specific about like Marha and the rumors surrounding her, or
Give me a perception check.
balls? No, I wrote 10.
10. I mean, you hear mutterings of Marha the Savior, Marha the Healer, the Chosen. She is going to unite and save us. Just different versions of that, and half of it's in Orcish, half of it's in Common. So like, there's times someone says that, and then it just breaks off into Orcish.
Any of these people look particularly approachable? Like friendly old man that likes to talk too much?
Oh yeah, no, there's plenty of like people just sitting on porches, just like in chairs talking. Like you and once again, there are bunches of like older people, younger. All of them are like in just loincloths. All the women are bare chested, just like the men. But it seems like a fairly open community. Like no one's giving you really weird glances. They're glancing at you guys every now and then just because you stand out, but no one seems overly hostile.
I would like to point out, orcs are very, very kind. Especially with her around blessing their children, I imagine.
Yeah. People are like offering you lemonade or like their version of lemonade, food on sticks, stuff like that. Like as you come into the
Lots of
homes.
moonshine.
Mm-hmm.
Janet is gonna take one of these guys up on it and just sort of, hey, my friend over there is busy, but I gotta ask. I keep hearing a bunch of people talking about this Marha figure. I was just curious what's going on. It's not something I'd ever heard of. And he sort of gestures at himself as if to say, like, I'm human.
I'm human, yeah. Yeah. I suppose like an outsider wouldn't hear. No, Marha. She comes from the Dragon Lord's domain, kind of out towards Mirage Bay. She is supposed to be the savior. She is supposed to be the father of the child of the one that will unite all orcs and raise our status. She supposedly is walking among us now, going town to town, doing great deeds. This is after she fathered a child from each of the 12 chiefs.
Huh. So she's not going to unite you guys herself. It's more that she gives birth to the one that does it.
Well, and then she's going to lead and guide him and be the shaman. And he says an orcish word that you don't really recognize. That's what we call them in our villages, but shaman kind of is the closest in common.
Gotcha. Okay, so she's sort of an advisory role to this coming savior.
Yes, but she is a mother, which in orc culture is a much more bigger deal than, no offense, in human culture, though. The females are the ones who's closest to Luthic. They are, and she's supposed to be the avatar of Luthic herself, almost like her reborn. Supposed to stand like 7 feet tall, be built like well, kind of like you.
Gannett, as he's saying this about 7 feet tall, kind of glances over. How tall is Vora?
6'6".
Okay. Interesting.
Mm.
What are the, do you guys have like a lot of prophecies have signs about the coming of this person? Like how to recognize them sort of stuff? Just in case I run into them out on the road. I travel a lot.
No offense, but I can't really tell that too much to an outsider.
None taken. I'm just curious.
It's
It's
kind of taboo. It's like telling you our secrets.
No, it's okay. I'm not offended. I travel with an orc friend, and I just try and take an interest in her culture.
Yeah. He kind of looks at you. Mark looks at Mark. Roll me a persuasion check real quick.
14 plus 4, so 18.
18.
I swear you should have been a paladin.
Let me look at some.
I don't fuck with the gods.
Well, they're
Yeah.
full persuasion things.
I might be walking around with one, but I don't fuck with them.
Not yet.
They find a way.
Marha is one. You created one. None of this is on me.
Not yet.
You have a fucking sword that's supposed to kill something like a god. I don't know.
Alright. But
Chosen one.
if you're near her, it is said that she's also a Stormbringer. In her wake, a storm will follow and crack the sky and bless the earth with rain and water. It is said that she always smells of home, of like a sweet and wet cave. And then Marha, remind me, which hand is the scar on?
Which hand?
The mark where about the lightning.
That should be. I think it's on the right.
The right hand.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she
But-
kind of she has a like lightning mark.
Oh. Oh.
Here.
Well,
I guess obviously you haven't. But they were prophecies laid out by her old leader, their old shaman Glukka.
Lucca. I can't say that I've ever heard of them.
Here, supposedly they're still speaking and spreading words of her in the domain. We get a little bit of word here and now, but If you ever see her, just you'll be a lucky man.
I hope hopefully if I do, I'll know it.
Oh, you will. Be hard to miss.
It's fair. And hard to miss somebody with a storm at their back, huh? Oh, well, thank you for sharing that with
Of
me.
course.
I know you didn't have to. Is there anything I can't do what she's doing, but is there anything I can do to help out?
I mean, you're welcome to sit up here, have a... And he, like, reaches over and pulls off of the grill what appears to be some charred lizard. You're welcome to have some food and hang out. I mean, I doubt you'd want to join in some games in a couple, about 3 or 4 days, but...
Yeah, I don't know that we'll be in town for that. Maybe, but I think we're going to be traveling soon. But I will take you up on that food, and then he just sort of hangs out and eats with them, unless something else.
Yeah, it tastes fairly good. A little crispy, but spiced. Alright. Anything else for anybody? No? Alright. So you guys just spend your day hanging around the city. About nightfall, you guys all go for a long rest, I presume?
I hope so.
Yeah. Before I go to bed, though, I'm sending.
Okay.
As Gannett and Marha are walking back towards the inn, Gannett's gonna try and sniff and see if she smells like a cave.
Give me a perception check.
13.
13? Smells kind of like... It's that... As you sniff and consciously think, it's that same smell you smelled that one time with her.
Okay.
It's just...
earthy...
Yep. She just has a very faint... Not odor, but aura of it.
I feel like Gannett smells her, catches the whiff of what might be a cave, and is like, huh.
Do I notice that change in his face with my passive 18?
I would say you also see him smell you.
Yeah, I don't know that Gannett's the stealthiest guy in the world.
No.
She kind of pulls away really quickly, like, did you just fucking sniff me?
No, I imagine Gannett purposely going...
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost think he would do it overtly, because I would do it overtly at that point.
Yeah.
I mean,
hello there, Jesus.
I not in a creepy way. I was just having a talk with, I don't know, I didn't ever get that guy's name, but whatever his name would have been. And he just mentioned some stuff about not Vorha. Some stuff, and some of it seemed to line up oddly.
Some stuff like... You're being very cryptic right now. It is somewhat worrying me.
Okay, so I heard a bunch of... Are we surrounded by anybody that I would be concerned about hearing me discuss this?
Make a perception check.
Basically, is there an orc within range? Perception 15.
15
has her head up anyway.
Yeah, you feel pretty confident. No one seems to follow you or anything. You don't see anyone around you.
Look, while you were doing your business, I kept hearing about Marha. And so I asked. And he mentioned a few things that just struck me as interesting, considering what
Not
we've
the
been through.
breeding thing that Reggie would
No,
not shut up about, right?
No, this wasn't about her having 12 children by different men or any of that. This was... He mentioned the smell of a cave, which I distinctly remember once from you. It was odd. I didn't think much of it at the time, but... And then he mentioned that a storm follows you. And I don't know if you remember, but Cyril and I nearly died in a storm coming here.
Yes, that does seem to line up, does it not?
Yeah, it does. Just trying to piece it all together for a.
Well, we are all full of mysteries, are we not?
I don't think I am. I'm pretty straightforward.
And what is it that you would like to know exactly? What is the point of telling me this?
I'm just trying to assess whether I'm walking around with the avatar of a god. It's not every day that I do that.
Possibly.
Huh. Well, I won't press if you don't want me to. But I'm curious. And he's going to leave it there if she doesn't.
A lot of people say a lot of different things, most of which I have not heard myself personally. Malha seems like a very, very great figure. I hope that one day these people are right and she comes for them. And that's where she leaves it.
Yeah, Gannett's just sort of lost in thought, trying to decide if he thinks it's coincidence because storms happen.
Mm-hmm.
And we travel a lot, so maybe he's doing that mental gymnastics of well, we travel a lot, so maybe it was just that smell. Yes, no, maybe so. Am I seeing signs where I would kind of expect to see signs, sort of thing?
All right. So you all go to room. Margaret, if you want to send me whatever you want to send for that message, or you can say it. It's up to you.
She says, I'm on a mission. Just wanted to check in. I still consider you a good friend, even if you hate me. I miss you.
Okay. After a couple of seconds, you get a message. Friend, I would believe and call you an orc. You have no right to return home, no rights as an orc. You are a disgrace, and I hope you enjoy the new name you have been given. That's about it.
Cool.
Super warm and fuzzy.
Definitely.
All right. As you all settle in for a night of sleep, Taika, you finish your wonderful mechanic, exhausted, covered in sweat and grime, but it functions. Gannet, can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Can, but I don't want to. This fucking sword.
You did not think it was going to go away, did you?
Wisdom saving?
Yes, please.
17 plus 3 for a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. As you let the realms of unconsciousness take you, you hear a voice. It's almost like reach out to you, but it is muffled, and you can't quite make out what it says, except for one word: brother.
Gannet shoots up in bed and just sort of looks at the sword and mutters, "Fuck." Is it doing anything?
No. Right where you left it.
He walks over and taps it with one finger, and jumps back like he's sort of expected to do some stupid shit.
It just kind of slides over, hits the ground. Mm.
It's not a magically floating sword right now.
Yeah.
You okay, Gannet?
I maybe, yeah. You didn't hear anything, did you?
No, just you making some noise and waking up a little bit. So
Yeah. Sorry. I must have been fading off to sleep. And I thought I heard something. And he just goes and lays back down.
Okay.
I didn't get up. I just kind of was like opening my eyes.
Yeah.
looking. All right.
I felt like
What
he lays
time-
there for a while, just staring at the sword.
You want to talk about it?
No, I'm okay. I'll let you know.
All right.
Hey, Marha, can you also roll me a Constitution saving throw, please? Spend about the right amount of time for that again.
That was.
Were you day
14.
drinking again?
No, this is from the shop.
Oh, the curse. Ooh.
Yeah, 14.
14, good to know. We
Yo,
feel fine.
Esmeralda about to fuck up half the party, and we don't even know it in character.
And all you had to do was sleep with her. What the fuck?
Cyril, you
Wait.
could have got some ass and not been turned into a vampire.
You guys told me she was too young.
You don't know how old she was.
Well, this is medieval times either way.
Well, don't worry, you'll have plenty of eternity to think about it after you turn.
Wait, what? You think I'm turning? You're crazy.
I don't know. He said you were pale. I'm pretty sure you got attacked by a vampire. Fucking I don't.
But
Feel when
anyways.
I don't feel like a vampire, right?
You don't know what a vampire feels like.
Yeah, I was
Nope.
about to say, what
No,
does a vampire
no desires
feel like?
to like suck people's blood or
Not yet.
looking intently
That's
at
the person in the room with
thing-
them.
people's necks.
Not yet. At least not that you remember.
What time is it when Gannett woke with the sword?
What would you say, 11, 12 o'clock Gannett for you probably?
Yeah, I'd say he beds down probably like whatever time the sun goes down, like a few hours
it's-
after that. So
Yeah, it's during summer, so like 9, by
Yeah, so
9,
probably-
9:30 it's dark.
if he was just drifting off, probably 11:30.
So, alright, so right when I'm finishing my chanting as well.
Yeah, pretty much. You just hearing whoop from the other room. Or no, are you in the
Yeah.
same
Yeah,
room?
he's in our room.
The,
Yeah.
the three of us are in the same room.
Yeah, just this little glowing night light goes out in the corner.
Yeah, no, it's just like slowly pulsing, getting brighter, dimmer,
Mhm.
brighter, dimmer. Like in a hypnotic pattern almost.
Yeah.
Life was so simple 2 weeks ago.
But it was nowhere near as fun. Alright. As everyone takes a long rest, Cyril, go ahead and take away one of your points of exhaustion and restore some things.
I think let me see what if it does it automatically. It did the exhaustion automatically.
Okay. Alright, but
So I get half my hit dice rounded up. Is that what
yes. So you will get 3 back.
you? Okay.
As you all wait to an early morning, you can add 20 rations to whoever that wants it from Dorilla, plus the 30 you guys already had. So 50 rations total now.
I'll add the 20 to my stuff.
All right. You guys have your 2 horses, or your 4 horses, and your 2 carriages. Any other last minute things in the morning before you all leave?
I'm
Are
loading
you
the
all-
30 rations.
Okay.
Pour the 30 food into the wagon.
Okay.
I'll go out and help. So who's driving these carriages? Are we
Oh, I need to practice with one of them at least.
I did a lot of it in the army. I can take one of them.
Oh yeah, and I forgot to do this. Kathy, can you roll me or no, not Kathy, Sebastian, can you roll me a d6, please?
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
For recap.
Yeah.
How
Just
much do I owe the stable for the carriage?
For how long you been there? A gold.
Okay.
That would be spirits.
Not a 2.
Perfect.
Spirits, you're in charge of the recap.
Okay, I actually do have a question. Do I have to
Yes.
make another con save for the morning?
No.
Alright.
I'll let you know when you need to.
Okay.
If she fucking turns into a werewolf midnight and fucking rips me apart, I swear to God.
Could be a blood curse. We'll see what happens.
Okay,
You
so
like-
we have
Never mind.
You've only
What?
failed 2 of them so far.
a cursed orc shaman that may or may not be on good terms with her god.
Depends on the
A
day.
guy I'm pretty sure is about to be a fucking vampire. Who has a point of exhaustion.
I
And then
mean,
me with the cursed sword. Is that?
it's fine. If Cyril's a vampire, then that just means half the party is undead now.
Perfect. Elvin, you want to get in my wagon and
That's very rude to leave me.
So we have the freak wagon and the normal wagon.
Yeehaw.
Have the range fighters in one wagon,
Mm-hmm.
the rangers in one wagon.
Yep.
Everybody else in the other.
Yep. All
I
right.
think Sebastian's gonna try to get Elvin to drive his wagon.
Oh, is
Right.
he?
Oh, I am
Drive
working
my
on
wagon, baby.
All right.
I
So,
am working on proficiency, so
where are you guys headed?
West.
yeah,
I was
we're gonna
really
head.
hoping-
Gonna initially head probably towards where the mark is that
Okay.
for the fire.
So let's measure this, ladies and gentlemen.
Like 60 miles.
Yeah, right at 60. So 4 days. So, who would like to roll me the first D20 for travel?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
16.
16. Okay. Right.
Okay.
Immediately as another thunderstorm comes to buffet us.
Maha!
You guys
No,
don't
no. Specifically to spite Gannett.
Yeah, you just see his face of an orc and they're laughing. But,
Alright, when we get to Dragonland, Luthling and I are going to have a talk.
She would tear you to shreds.
as you
That's
ride
true.
your mechanical gadget.
Yep.
All right.
You guys can ride in the wagon. I'm riding on my new friend.
Good, we won't have all the undead people in one fucking wagon.
Good. Nobody wanted to ride with you anyways, bitch.
All the afflicted people.
Now it's just you and Cyril.
Right.
Oh wait, who's in
Enjoy.
I'm not in there. I thought I'm in their wagon.
me, Gannett are on one wagon?
Well, then I have no idea where Marha went. That's her choice.
give a
She
fuck.
stayed in
I'm
town.
going- Yeah, I'm going wherever I'm ushered.
You
Yeah,
can ride
Whichever,
with
whichever
us,
one, whichever
alright.
one has the most room.
Whichever one can. I don't know. I don't know how much weight difference the carriage is versus the
No,
wagon.
it's fine. Cyril's a twink.
It's the same weight. It is just comfort levels vastly different.
I want to
But-
go in the silenced wagon. I don't care.
Okay. All right. As you guys begin to make your way, who's keeping watch?
I will, since I'm keeping watch while
I'll
'cause I'm
keep
technically
watch.
driving as well.
All right. All right. Tyke and Elvin.
Yeah,
go
I'll
ahead and
keep
roll.
watch since I'm not in a wagon. So
Oh, really? Jesus Christ.
perception
18 plus 9.
27.
7.
Yep.
I rolled a
27.
fucking nat one on that one too.
Tycho, you are
20
way too distracted by the fun of riding on the back of this for the first like 15, 20 minutes, and then you realize that the pinching of the metal and like the back, the way the rivets are not the most comfortable to be riding on. Every now and then you hit a little bump and it gives a little pinch. Nothing that hurts you or messes up your day, but enough that it's distracting you. All right, Elbin. Beautiful day. Nice weather. Nothing really catches your attention. You see a couple of travelers on the road. Actually, quite a few, being this close to Castle, but nothing that really sticks out to you.
While we're traveling,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let Sebastian know about the amount of elves that went missing.
Okay.
Or that left.
Okay.
And also about Bronstein.
Okay.
That Bronstein's in a coma and about 1,500 elves left the city.
Sebastian.
You said 1,500.
Yes, 1,500 elves. That's what I was told.
Gods. Where do you think they were going?
If I had to put money on it, I would probably say the Elven lands.
Well, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but
I'm leaning more towards a bad thing.
well, it's a good thing we're hundreds of miles from there for now. Nothing really you can really do about it, though.
I agree.
Yeah, straight line, you're about 225 miles from the Elven capital.
How's everything looking on your side?
What specifically?
Oh, well, I'm assuming they're probably both sitting up front since it's just the two of them in that wagon at this point.
Probably.
So he's probably like, I don't know if there's like a driving side. Probably left side.
Yeah, sure. Left side is the driver's side.
I don't think it really matters.
No,
I have no
it
idea.
doesn't. The reins
So,
can
you know,
go
just-
either way or be used in the middle.
I don't know. You see anything interesting out there?
Not really. Pretty clear. A few other people here and there that I can see, but nothing too crazy.
I'm not really sure what we're gonna find when we get there.
I'm preparing for the worst. That's about all I can do.
When we get there, I think we should halt the carriages early. Move along ahead. On foot, you and I. Stay distant, but scout a little bit.
Yeah, I just wish we had a way to communicate from a distance. Whether with them or with each other.
Oh, we'll take Marha then. She'll do her weird mind thing. Other than that, that's all we got.
Yeah, maybe that's something we can look into getting in the future, though.
You know, we should probably get her in our wagon, since she can do that talking thing.
Well, maybe tomorrow we can do that if you want. I don't think it looks clear enough right now that we don't need to worry about it too much. But I'll keep an eye out.
Bastion specifically looks at the sky,
Mm-hmm.
because they kept talking about shitty storms.
Make me a nature check.
— 16.
16. You don't even see a cloud in the sky. Beautiful, bright, crystal clear blue sky.
The sky is just pure crystal.
Mm-hmm. You figured me out. You're really all in a glass snow globe.
That's what I was gonna say.
Alright. But as you guys travel for 7-8 hours, get a full day of travel in, no issues. Calm, quiet, peaceful. It's almost like this road is nice and safe.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Miracle.
Off to see the Bandit King.
right. Alright. Yeah, as you guys set up for the night, anyone want to do anything special?
I'm trying to work on my enchanting.
Okay.
I want to ask Cyril to help me lie better.
Damn. Yes.
You sure you want to do that?
He claims that he's pretty good at lying, and I'm,
I'll make the deal if you help me with my insight as exchange. That way we can both get more proficient. You lie and I see if you're lying. So we kind of both help each other, right?
Yep. Yeah, that works. You guys start your own trackers in your journals, please.
Sebastian's gonna go towards them, see they're doing their own thing, and walk away, and go back to his acrobatics.
It's 280 hours.
And this is something that I haven't been tracking it, but I think I had mentioned that I was practicing this with Taika before a little bit, but I don't know. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest.
Yeah.
So how many hours is that? 3?
General enchanting is 3. You can spend however long you want on it, though.
And you said 180 hours? 280 hours?
280.
Okay.
How long we spend in Cyril?
I mean, how long do we have before we need to go to bed and stuff? What's our day camp out kind of deal? Maybe it's 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, I assume you guys stop traveling after about 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours of travel. That is pretty standard. So you guys left probably about 9, 10 in the morning, so it's 8, 9 o'clock, so however long you guys wanted, in a sense.
I give a shit, 4 hours probably is how much I could put up with it.
Okay. Alright, so
After that, though, I would like to cast a spell for the night.
okay. What spell would you like to cast?
I'm going to have all of you guys gather up a little bit, though. You have to be nearby. It'll take a little bit as well, so just be patient, please. And I'll start casting Cyril's Tiny Hut.
Yeah! Hell yeah, Cyril.
Alright. That is going to be tight, but you can do it.
So
If nothing else, we can go in whenever we have watches. Whoever's on watch can leave the hut to make a little bit more room for people.
Yeah, because there's 7 of you, technically, including Gadget.
Nah, that's fine. Mara adores cuddles and sleeping just piled the fuck up. That's how orcs sleep.
Who
Sebastian's
doesn't
gonna
want to
have
sleep with a cold ass robot dog?
Until it starts kicking in the night.
Cyril meekly raises his hand a little bit, I'll pass.
Alright, so you all begin your long night's sleep. Nothing seems to happen. The back of the wagon. I approve. Alright. Who wants to roll me a d20 for the next day?
I'll roll it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Is it me or you?
You do it. You go for it. I'm gonna do my fatigue recovery.
18. That's my one good roll of the night, wasted on some bullshit.
Wow. My random encounter chart is bullshit. Hold on, let me change what number 18 says real quick. You have fucking Cthulhu come up out of the ground to attack you all? Just an eldritch god. No issue. But
I could get us in
I
trouble
have the
again.
sword for that, I think.
not right now with the way you're using it.
We have the Chosen of Luthik.
But no,
Seriously, we have a god with us.
nothing happens. It's a beautiful, easy day of good weather.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
I am keeping track of my proficiency bonus as well.
So
Hey,
go ahead and
Marka,
add in
technically,
10.
while we're traveling, we could lie and insight each other since we're
Yeah.
not driving or anything.
Well, actually, she's not in yours anymore because we would have
Oh.
invited her to ours.
Oh, unless you wanted to move over to theirs too.
How the fuck's that gonna work? What?
I don't know.
No, I don't think I should probably stay with Gannett at least. Keep it
Just leave
somewhat-
Gannett by himself.
He's got the nicest carriage, just riding by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck in it.
It's fine, you guys.
No, I'll stay with you, Gannett. It's fine.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay.
But I will. You'll probably hear me like working on some lyrics for like a song.
He wouldn't
And it-
actually. He's in the silenced one.
No, but he's driving and I'm up front with him.
Oh,
right
you're
next-
sitting up front. You're not inside. Okay.
No. I'm just, and so I'm working on a song for you, Gannett. I'm like,
God.
occasionally you'll hear something about Gannett and a sword and killing a dragon, and like still trying to piece it together though.
Like, Gannett at some point, like hearing some of these lyrics, would look at him and just say, like, "You're getting a little ahead of yourself."
But you gotta be prepared, you know. You don't want to have this momentous event happen and you be caught unaware. So, you know, it's good to have like a little bass melody and kind of the rhythm set.
I don't know anything about music. I would just suggest having a backup for if the Bandit King kills me here in a day or two.
The Bandit King? Oh, come on. You have much bigger, loftier adventures ahead of you. This is, I think this is small potatoes, Gannett.
In before Yannick dies.
I was, yeah. Cyril just
Immediately.
Caffey just sealed my fate, you guys. It's over.
Don't worry, Cyril's not gonna care if you die anyways.
Yeah, no, he would just leave me, I believe, is what he told me.
These promises that he bound me to.
I said don't bring me back. I didn't say, hey, fuck this guy.
He's just gonna roll you over in the ditch on the side of the road and leave.
Yeah, I think I remember something about leaving him on the side of the road.
Yeah, he's just gonna pull Gannett's like coin pouch off and just be like, well, at least I got paid, and then never think about it again.
He'll take your armor and your cursed sword too, don't worry.
That's true. Yeah, some of the stuff might be worth some money.
Yes. I'm gonna be a loot whore from now on. That's why I don't need to worry about being added into the group loot. I'm just going to
Distill it
go for
all.
the bodies first.
A goblin bard.
Yep.
All right. As you guys set up for the night, anything special besides your enchanting?
Yeah, I just want to, Gannett, do you want me to start teaching you how to speak to Dwarvish? Seems like you might need it.
I would also like to learn Dwarvish.
It probably wouldn't hurt. I've never tried to learn another language before, but
It's not that hard. It's annoying to start, but once you get into it, it's not that bad.
okay.
I'll say, I know 5 languages, so
Ooh, you're a polyglot?
What's this
Never
monster?
heard
What do
that.
I mean? That's that a polyglot?
it's just an elemental made of words.
Fair enough.
Yeah, well, once I finish this, I could start teaching the both of you before we go to sleep. Once I finish my project. Should be any time now.
Depending on dice rolls.
Yeah.
All right, so go to roll for the night. Marha, can I go to get a Constitution saving throw, please?
That was really rough. That was a 6.
A 6. Good to know.
But also, yeah, I definitely lie with Cyril
Oh
somewhere.
no.
Well, I do succeed, and that is the last of the hours.
Okay,
I got 61 out of 60.
very nice. And this one was remind me what it was.
Zephyr
to-
Diamond?
Just
Zephyr
so you can cast a spell, or was this special?
Mostly so I can cast spells without having to concentrate on it.
Okay, and you only got one natural 20.
Yeah, only one.
Okay, yeah. So it's once per long rest.
Okay.
And I can make you that item later if you want.
I can probably do that. I
Okay.
know the basics of making magic items, so.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah. as you finish, and just a flash of white light, pretty much going from like darkish dim light in the camp just to almost like pure daylight, whoosh, as the spell fully seeds in your
My
growth.
eyes!
Yeah, pretty much. It's just like shoo.
I think Gannett immediately jumps up and like pulls his weapons, like he just before he realizes it's something that
Supposed to. Yeah. Especially since this is your first time, Elvin, I feel like you're just like concentrating and staring at it, and then also
Yeah.
shoo.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I need to make sure I'm spelling this
Go ahead and
right.
give me a con save actually too, Elvin.
Use Zephyr Strike
Natural 20.
yourself.
Now I get the natural 20.
You are not blinded.
God damn it. That's just salt in the wound.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I did misspell Zephyr. Okay.
Okay. But yeah, as you guys just see this bright light envelop Elvin's hands, and the gem just glows faintly, and then slowly goes to a faint, dull glow.
Oh, that was cool.
I was not expecting it to be so bright.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Just surprised me.
What's it do, by the way? I keep seeing you fiddle with it.
It lets me cast a spell without using my own magic.
That could be useful.
Okay, let me see. Make sure. Yes, that also means that I can say hand it off to somebody else and they can use it if need be.
Correct.
What?
So-
You can do that as well?
But I can give you the diamond and you can use the spell that's in it on yourself.
Oh, that's
For example.
crazy.
Save. Sorry, I'm almost done making the diamond.
You're good.
Save changes.
It sucks making them.
I think all I'm doing is just making an item that has a spell attached to it, so.
Yeah. And make sure it has charges and the spell
Yep.
costs to charge. Yeah.
But I put it as uncommon because that's all I imagine it is.
Yeah, it is.
There we go. Yep, there we go. I got it all set.
Cool.
Marha, are we training more?
Yes.
Okay. 4 hours or?
However much. Or works.
I want to say, if you go past 4 hours, you're getting much more like, you're going past like midnight training. Which, I mean, you can do, it just depends on if you want to stay up very late training. Okay. Alright. So you guys practice your training. Next day rolls around. Who's rolling the D20 for me?
I will. I haven't done it yet.
Okay.
$13.
13 for episode 13. This could be interesting.
Your lucky number?
Okay. Alright. And who is keeping watch for today? Elvin?
I want to be responsible for it now.
I'll keep watch. It went so well last time. Let's try it again.
15 plus 9.
15 plus 9. So
23.
24 and 23.
Yep.
Alright. Fairly high. Fairly normal day. Beautiful, still clear blue skies, no clouds on the horizons, no storm, nothing. Around 3 or 4 o'clock, towards about halfway through your traveling for the day. Elvin, you're the first one to notice it. You notice just a single rider dressed in pretty much all black, with a little bit of gold trim on a black stallion on the road.
Does this, speaking is hard. Does it look familiar at all, like the standard or
Roll a
the
history
new
check.
outfit? Ten.
10. Let me look at something.
And I'll make sure whoever's in my cart knows as well.
Okay. Do you speak Draconic?
Yes.
Okay.
I do as well.
Okay. You see what appears to be Draconic along the back part of the collar. And in Draconic it says by righteous fire.
Would I know anything?
We're that close to this guy that we can see that as well?
Yeah. You guys are moving a little bit faster than him. He's just on a slow walk.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
going the same direction that we are. We're like
Mhm.
going past him.
Yeah.
Would that be familiar to me since I'm down from that area?
Do you
yeah,
point it
would I
out?
I also speak Draconic, and I would probably be interested in that.
Yeah, but do they point it out to you guys?
Yeah. No, I imagine he probably would have
He said
said it
he-
out loud.
Okay.
Yeah, he said that he
Well.
said it to the people in the carriage,
Yeah.
and I'm in their carriage, so.
Yeah, I mean, roll me history checks. Elvin, you can if you want
Not great. We're 14?
An 8.
to. 19. What was yours, Marha?
14.
14? Oh, yeah, you did. You don't even need higher. You immediately recognize that. That is the motto of the Dragon Lord's empire, like his domain.
And you said it was by righteous fire?
Yep.
If you guys wish to speak to him, you can. I do not think it is a good idea if I do, though.
No, I already did that. No, unless somebody else wants to. Obviously, I can't. I'm not going to yell across to the other cart, but Sebastian.
Are we in
if
the
you want
front
to.
cart or the back cart? I never.
You're probably behind, because we'd be leading.
Okay, you guys are. Okay.
Which I assume Gannett or Tiger, do you tell Gannett and them too?
Well, I'm assuming that we're gonna
I'm
eventually
not-
roll
I'm
up
not gonna
past
be
this
able
guy.
to-
Like, I
I'm
mean,
not
you
gonna be
guys
able to read what
are.
it says.
You're probably 25, 30 feet past behind him now.
I don't speak Draconic, so I'm gonna have no idea what that shit says.
Yeah, I just see a dude in fancy robes.
So he's going away from Casamont?
No, yeah, he's going away from it. The same distance, same main road you guys are traveling.
Would I recognize the robes at all?
With the 14, I would say yes. They are very fine, very high quality. And something you would associate with somebody that works with or directly under the Dragon Lord.
Yeah, I definitely tell Open and Sebastian that, like, sheesh.
Somebody you would normally probably not see on your open roads.
Looks like we have some big names leaving Kesselmont.
Did you say they're walking or are they on a mount?
They're on a
Black
black
Stallion.
horse. Mm-hmm.
That's right. I was gonna say if they were walking, I was gonna offer them a ride, at least for a little bit, but they don't need it. They already have a mount. Elbin's not gonna interact unless somebody else does. So.
About this time, you're pulling up directly beside them.
Yeah, it's clueless, but he would give the guy like a "Hey, how's it going?" Like just a very passing, like it's a fancy dude. I don't know anything.
Mhm.
I'll probably say in Draconic. I speak it, but very rustily because I don't have any natural. It's more from study, but I'll probably say, "Hello, friend."
As you guys get up beside him, he just turns to you. Darker skinned, humanoid looking person. Hair back in like dreadlocks. You can see gold tying it back as well. As he just turns to you and just smiles and nods, responds to you in Draconic, Kathy. Your Draconic is a little rusty, but the attempt is appreciated. So he just kind of just smiles. You can see beautiful white teeth, uh, golden amberish eyes.
I'll say, yes, I don't often have a chance to practice, but I hope I didn't offend.
Of course you did not. It is pleasant to see people outside of my country attempt to speak to us in our native tongue.
Smile. You're leaving Castlemont?
Yes. I've concluded a bit of business.
Well, did you see there was a giant dragon that flew into Castlemont the other day? Was your business associated with that by chance? Just sorry, I guess I'm being a little forward.
That was one of the representatives of the Dragon Lord. He was, from my understanding, just curious with the recent movement of elven citizens.
Yeah, that's weird, huh? I hope things are going well for the Dragon Lord and his brood in the south. That there's no issues.
From what I understand, there is not.
Well, that's
But
good.
what have you heard on the road?
Well, it's I fear that the elves might be going back to war with the Empire.
And what about our country? What do you think the domain of the Dragon Lord is going to do? Do you think they are waging war?
Well, I honestly have no idea. But I guess if they were to, I would hope that they would fight against the elves. And I smile as a kind of an awkward little mention of that.
Mm-hmm. He just smiles and switches to common and looks at you, Gannett. And what about you? Do you believe the Dragon Lord domain is going to war?
Would I have heard anything? Like, would I have any idea?
From what you know, you haven't heard anything about them going to war. The only thing you know is there's been posturing of troops, but that's normal for bordering areas.
Goddamn Edria.
I mean, I wouldn't even begin to speculate. I mean, I've heard they're hitting up the border, but that could be anything. I mean, if they know what we know about the elves, there's a decent chance they're just protecting themselves. Doesn't mean they're gonna march. I would guess you probably have a better idea than I do.
He just smiles. I would have an inclination, probably. But
Anything you'd like to share with us?
roll me a persuasion check.
Lord.
Can I give a smile to help? Like,
Sure.
all right.
I mean, I rolled a 16 plus
Woo!
4, so dirty 20.
30-20. He looks at you. From what I know, you should not be worried. There is no immediate threat to the Empire. From the Dragon Lord's domain, that is. I cannot say much from the elves. There was quite an exodus of the few elves that remained inside of their domain.
My name is Cyril, by the way. This is Gannett. Sorry I didn't properly introduce myself earlier.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Cyril and Gannett.
You as well.
I like smile at him, like waiting if he's gonna give us his name.
It's not immediately offer it.
While they're having this conversation, I want to insight this guy to see. What I'm looking for is to see if he's like dragony, but I guess the way that I would do that would be like seeing how he holds himself. Like seeing. You know how like you can kind of tell when someone.
I will allow you to do an insight just due to your experience with like Dragonborn and stuff.
Yeah. That was very good. 27.
27. I'm going to message you something. There you go. Hey, make of that what you will. But as he looks over to you, Gannett and Cyril, so where are you all headed?
Yeah, we're traveling for work. Nothing too exciting, I don't imagine. Nothing on the scale of global politics for sure.
They can be quite tedious.
What about you?
I was traveling for work. Decided to take the long way back home, see if I see anything interesting on the road.
Well,
see if any bandits try to rob me.
Bandits?
Yes, I'm a finely dressed gentleman by myself. Can always be interesting.
Have you heard anything about bandits in the area?
Here or there. It's not uncommon for them to be on the roads, now are they?
No.
I mean, I could be a bandit, or so could you.
Looks like a group of heavily armed people.
Mm-hmm. With two characters that definitely don't match.
Yeah, if we're going side by side at this point, I think Marha, she doesn't say anything, but she's just kind of staring at him. And if he looks at her and like makes eye contact, she bows, chin up, very, very up.
Yeah, he just kind of.
Are we side by side?
He's right beside you guys on the road, like walking close enough he can talk to both.
Yeah, if they started talking to him, I imagine we slowed down to kind of make sure that there's no trouble, you know.
Yeah,
it's what I assume, but I'm not driving, so.
Did you want to join us? We're going just down the road a little bit here, so if you want to ride with us, I mean, you have your own horse, obviously, but
I'll carry on with you for the day. You seem like interesting people with some stories to tell. Plus, it's safer in a group.
True.
So, what type of work do you all do?
I'm a bard, if you can believe it.
Oh, I can.
You can?
Just immediately.
You randomly decided to talk to a stranger on the road in their native tongue.
Well, I guess that could kind of give it away, but yeah, I mean, just traveling, seeing what I hear, picking up stories, writing songs as I go.
Songs. Do you have any from my domain?
I mean, I studied I studied
Mm-hmm.
Draconic like history and
Yeah.
language, so I probably would know something.
Mm-hmm. You know a couple
Um,
of like the folky song, or not
yeah,
folk songs, but like the draconic lore songs and stuff like that. Most of
yeah,
them are praising the Dragon Lord.
yeah. I would probably say, I mean, sort of. I've never heard them played exactly, so it'd probably not really be the right, like beat or something. But yeah, I know a couple of songs, I guess.
Hmm. I'm sure, and he glances towards you, Marha, that somebody from Outer Lands would be able to assist you with the beats. I'm sure you all still sing the songs.
Oh, no, sir. I am not musically inclined.
Come on, Marha, just give me a little bit of,
You are
guidance.
also dressed very strange.
Yes, I do get that a lot.
Which clan are you from?
Akels.
I thought everyone in that clan had died out. Something about a plague.
Yes. There is much sickness throughout all of the Orcish lands, as I assume that you know.
Have you petitioned the Dragon King or the Dragon Lord for assistance? Or are you still being stubborn?
You eat something you're not supposed to eat.
Yes, I did. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I didn't realize it would pick up at that volume in that distance.
That's why the dragon horse dude is being so fucking spicy. He ate the wrong thing.
He ate the Sullivan.
Well, yeah, he's like whining. I looked over and he's got little pieces of something white in his fur. And I was like, oh, Jesus.
But
I was across the room and whispering.
oh wow.
So real quick,
So that's good to know.
Yeah.
real quick, as he asked Marha that, Elbin and Draconic saying everybody has a sense of pride, don't they?
He just grins.
Marha, in Orcish,
Uh-huh.
says, "We are a very proud race, just as you are."
He just smiles and responds in perfect Orcish. We all have our pride. But should you ever actually require the aid, you are always welcome. You are still our citizens, even if you don't follow all the laws.
I am not the shaman of the area. That is not under my control.
He just shrugs. You follow your clan laws, I respect it. But help is there if you request it.
Like I said, not my decision to make.
Right. And then he switches back to common. So, what is all your stories? Not everybody at once here now.
I'm just a hunter.
I have a feeling there's more to it, but...
There's more to everything, isn't there?
Oh, there always is.
Honestly, not much more to this, but former military. Now I guard caravans for the most part.
Oh, and what area did you fight in? Did you happen to fight any of my brethren in the wars?
I don't believe I did I, Zach? I think I was all on the Elven front.
You chose all Elven, so...
No, I was... for a long time, I was in the Elven fronts. But retired to a guard post in the Empire. I'd seen enough war.
Shame. I always like to hear stories of how my brethren fare against you.
I'm sorry.
Maybe we could have a spar.
Does this guy look like he could just mop the floor with me?
Make an insight check.
He's a fucking dragon in disguise.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
You
sure.
don't know that.
Yeah, Alex is pretty fucking sure.
No, you guys have no idea what Damien sent me.
I pull out my lute and I start strumming.
Alex has a real good guess of who he's talking to. Gannett has no fucking clue.
Come on,
you said
I strum
insight,
some
Zach?
fighting music.
Yeah.
19.
19? His demeanor and how easily he talks, where he seems fairly unarmed against a group of you guys, he seems like he could handle himself.
With all due respect, sir, one of the things you learn is to appraise your enemy. I'm no fool.
I did not say to death, I just meant a little light sparring, but I respect your wisdom. What was that?
No, I play some more fighting music on my lute as I try to encourage Gannett. I like elbow him. Come on, Gannett.
So Gannett gives Cyril the most serious of... like, Gannett just is convinced, like, this dude's about it. He's out checking for bandits on his own. He's baiting bandits into a fight. Gannett gets the distinction that he can mop the floor with all of us right now. No, I ain't fucking with that.
Cyril seems a little disappointed.
He glances over to you, Marha. About you. Are you desiring to put another knot on your braid?
Oh, not particularly. I am more an alkalite than a good fighter type.
Fair enough. And he just like cracks his hand in his neck. It's been too long since I've had a good scrap. Unless he looks at you, Albin. Sebastian.
Like I said, nothing more than an archer.
Mm-hmm. How about you? And he looks to Taika.
Fuck it, I'll fight the dragon. Whatever. He said he's not gonna kill me, so I'm down. Let's do it.
Oh, interesting. Shall we do it now, or should we wait until nightfall?
How
I'm gonna
about
leave that up to you, sir.
Oh, I am fine right now. And he just like pulls his horse to a stop.
I was going to suggest nightfall, that way I can go procure some food for us while you two are doing that, but
That makes sense.
I suppose
We can wait.
I can be patient. So, he like looks down at your dog thing. Do you use this to fight as well? It's quite intriguing.
He is a defender, so
Oh,
his job is to shield me.
and what is he made out of?
Just steel
Uh,
and ingenuity.
do you plan to use him in our fight?
No.
Good, I would hate to accidentally break your toy. Or your friend.
Especially since he's brand new.
He does look very shiny. I don't even see a scratch on him yet.
These my other one died, and then some shit happened, he got left behind. Long story.
Seems you all have some fun stories. So, what job are you going for? You said you were heading for work.
I am not sure if that is necessary to our travel. No offense intended, of course.
Of course. I could always try to poach your job, and that would be very inconvenient for you, I imagine.
Exactly.
Very well. All right. So you guys continue on the road. Anyone want to ask any specific questions or anything, or to keep the small talk until you
Gotta
guys
ask
stop for
him
the
his
night?
name at some point.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you do it?
So just as we're kind of riding along, so I'd be like, so we introduced ourselves, but you never gave us your name, sir.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Nope.
A 9. He just smiles. Maybe if your friend defeats me, I'll tell you my name. Names have power. Names have identities.
It's true, and it's also a good way for me to be able to tell a magnificent story or to add you to song. You know, that way your legend lives on.
He smiles. I do like a good story. You can call me Kirag.
All right.
Yes. Work towards the draconic pride.
I rolled 2 2s.
Nice.
Marha, roll me a history check.
Yeah, would I have heard this name, Kyurog?
Roll me a
7.
history check.
Okay.
Wow,
Thanks.
Marha. Wow. A 7?
She's
I'm not
she's the
very
she's the
intelligent.
best. She's the best orc ever, guys. The
28.
best.
28.
Check your
I
journal.
do think at some point before him and Taika kind of start fighting, I do want to kind of pull him aside.
Okay.
And this time in Celestial, ask, how many tongues do you speak?
He just smiles and responds in fluent Celestial. As many as I need. How about you? And then he is going to switch to Infernal. As he says the last part.
He doesn't. She blinks. I only know a couple. I am not the best of students. And Celestial still.
He switches back to Celestial. Very well. You'll have time, hopefully, in your life.
Correct. Huh.
Go lay down. 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 Sorry.
All right, I'm laying down.
Yeah.
Right? That's what I was just gonna say.
We
I'm
all
already
are, I
laid down,
think.
bro.
He's like
Yeah.
standing right in front of my fucking mic.
Yeah. Kind of says his name again. Says, I am not going to lie. I
Oh.
am not very good at names, but I'm very good with faces. And you have one that seems to be hiding almost as much as I do.
He just. Mhm.
I do think that it is an honor to make your acquaintance. And I bow to him again and I say, my name is Malha of Akias. It's a pleasure.
He just smiles at you. Crosses his hands on his laps, leans closer to you. So you are the prophesized one.
Yes. So I think
Interesting.
that is why I am interested in speaking with you. when I do what is prophesied of me, I assume that we will be speaking much more.
He just smiles. If you do manage to rise to the lofty prophecies I've heard, some I am sure are exaggerated as things do, come to Cinderstone and ask for me. I am sure I would be
Is there-
granting you an audience. Go ahead.
Is there any chance I'd be able to hear this?
I mean, I assume they're not talking very quietly just in Celestial.
I think we're like not talking. We're not like whispering, but we're not talking. We're kind of off to the side, over probably by her tent.
I mean, if
We're
you're...
talking quiet-ish.
Well, this would still be on the road.
Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. So it's close enough that, like, they have to be close on the wagons. But, like, if you're intently listening, you could hear he's definitely not talking quiet enough.
Okay.
Just if you speak Celestial or not.
My character sheet says yes.
So there you go. So you would understand this right now.
Juicy.
But I would grant you an audience if you come to Cinderstone.
If I ever am in the city, I will make sure to stop you by. Hopefully be able to bring good orcish moonshine too. But
He
we'll
just
see what I can do.
he just smiles broadly. That is always welcome. I love your fire water.
It's the best in the entire nation.
Oh, I do not know about that, but it is quite
Also
good.
pride.
So do others.
I imagine at some point,
Mm-hmm.
you would see Albin almost shiver. Like, you know how you have that, that cold feeling go up your spine, almost? If you know what I
Mhm.
mean? It's hard to explain it without actually feeling it, but
Yeah. It's a cold chill.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when, but at some point that would be... He would.
Alright. As darkness draws near, you guys pull to the side for camping.
Yep.
Alright. He just kind of stretches as he gets off. So, shall we go ahead and get to it?
And I am gonna go look for some food.
You don't wish to wash?
Ow. Fuck. I just kicked my freaking wood. The wood next to my desk. Ah, that hurt. As entertaining as I'm sure it'd be, I am craving something fresh.
Fair enough.
I'll tell you all about it, Delvin. Don't you worry.
Oh, I'm sure you will. And Elvin's gonna take off to try to find something to hunt.
I'm just gonna get my butt beat. Nobody's gonna miss nothing.
Okay. All right.
Reddit is going to post up and pay particular attention to the way this guy fights.
Heck yeah, let's fight a dragon.
Good luck.
Hey, Taika.
Let's put Elvin over there.
Hey, Taika.
Mortimer.
Yeah,
Good luck. And I'm going to give you a bardic inspiration.
I'm gonna need it.
Alright.
Hey, real quick, do you want me to roll a survival check, see if I can find anything?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't actually have a token set up for him right
Hey,
now.
get that elven piece of shit off this map.
Oh my god, there's... Oh,
R.I.P. Mortimer.
that's a D8 now, by the way, Taika.
Okay.
Oh, just so you know, I got a 21 for the survival.
Gotcha. Why is it not showing?
Where's the new Taika?
The new gadget.
No, the new Taika. That's the old Taika picture. Your token. You're up at the top.
Oh,
Yeah, we gotta adjust some tokens here. Sorry, this was a map we haven't used in a while.
it's been a minute.
Hey,
There we go.
look at that.
Alright, so. And let me get a token for this gentleman, 'cause I don't have one set up yet.
Just put a big old fucking dragon on the map. It'll be fine.
You wish. Not that we necessarily need one too bad, but
Hey, I've secured audience with one of the Dragonborn's brood theoretically, so I'm chilling.
alright, we'll just use this for now. Alright. So he just kind of limbers up. Use any weapons you would like. I will just be fighting hand to hand, personally. Alright. Shall we begin?
Are you using that
Yeah.
magic longsword still?
Oh, I forgot to add that into my inventory. I forgot you gave that to me.
Yeah, scan it, but yeah. And then you also have a crossbow +1. No, a regular crossbow.
I have 2 crossbows +1.
Alright, so go ahead and roll me initiative, please.
Oh yeah, because you got your other original equipment back.
Not great.
This
Um,
motherfucker's initiative was about to say like 37.
14.
you got an 11.
On a nat 1.
No. Okay, you're out. Guess I can add in health.
I'm gonna use my unarmed strike.
Okay.
Are you a monk now?
23.
Let me check. 22 or 23 does it.
I'm rolling damage for this, right?
Yeah. 3.
Oh, you stupid thing.
It's
Okay.
automatic. It's only going to be.
Yeah,
damage.
3.
Okay. Yeah, you just catch him straight in. Where do you punch him?
I'm gonna assume he's quite a bit taller than I am.
He stands about 6'3".
Yeah, so he's like a foot taller than me.
Mhm.
I'm gonna like aim for right in the square in his chest.
Okay, yeah, you punch him and it hits and he feels very, very hard. Like it almost hurts your hand as you hit him, and he's. I surprisingly felt that. My turn.
Let's see. Do I have bonus action? No. So yeah, his turn.
He just smiles at you. And as he just turns to backhand you, and you see his fingernails extend just long enough to be sharp. First attack. That's not great, but it's probably going to hit. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. That would be 19 points of slashing damage. Technically bludgeoning damage, but as he just backhands you across the face.
Tiger!
That's like half my fucking health. It's fine.
The next attack.
Totally fine.
This dude's about to two tap you. You about to be special.
35 to hit.
Oh yeah, that
I'm
definitely
sorry,
hits.
what?
Yeah.
Times 2. Times 2 that fucking hits.
Get it?
No, that's funny. That would have barely hit one of my previous characters.
13 bludgeoning damage, and says he just quickly whips his hand around faster than you can pretty much perceive, just slaps you across the other side of the face.
That's fine. I'm totally almost dead. No big deal.
Was that a little bit too difficult? Sorry, it's been a while.
It's cool. No worries. I'll be fine. I'm still standing.
You're just sitting here like waving back and forth. I suppose it is your turn now.
Let's see. Let's see.
Leave a scar somewhere.
I'm gonna hit him with Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay. What save do you need?
Let me check. Wisdom. It's got to be it's 15.
Okay, he rolls a 26.
So that didn't do shit.
No. As it just like brushes past him. Oh, that was cute.
I
I
tried.
love that you use tiny tarts and a feather.
Right. He just kind of quickly moves his hand and like thumps you right in the forehead. Not as great. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
So I'm knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, you just see him like thump her straight in the forehead and just boom, falls backwards.
I'll rush over to her aid. Taiga, you okay?
This dragon better pick me the fuck back up since he said he wasn't gonna kill me.
You're not actually taking damage, by the way.
I still had to record it because I gotta know.
That I should know for content.
Oh, I'd much rather see what you can make up of me, and see what work you can put in to write a wonderful sonnet.
Okay. I mean, I've heard your name. You're obviously well renowned. So
If you have heard, then handily enough.
yes, but word of the mouth. Maybe you have a favorite exploit or expedition, something that you're particularly proud of.
He thinks for a moment. Hmm. Could be the time that I ate a kraken.
You ate a kraken? Wow, what do they taste like? Crunchy, probably. Huh?
Fish.
Maybe. Huh. Okay. Well, I will. I'll do my best. That's amazing, though. By the way, as well.
Thank you.
Kraken
Anybody
Slayer.
want to incite that?
Oh, I believe it.
I want to incite it.
Okay, roll an insight.
I don't think about it, so yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to tell.
No, I got a grand total of 9.
Nope. You believe him completely. 100%. But
I mean, he did just kick my ass, so
very
Totally legit.
I suppose I should be going. I have many miles to travel.
You're gonna ride through the night?
Yes. The night does not
I
worry
don't-
me.
I don't think he has much to worry about, Cyril.
No, I know. I'm just, well, it was a great honor. I'll work on some sort of a song, and may our paths cross together at some point, I guess.
I hope they do.
Darn, he's gonna miss Albin's cooking.
He
I'll give him
turns
a
and
bow.
starts to walk away, stops for your troubles, and tosses something to you, Taika.
Oh, nice.
Have a good night.
See, I get-
Guys.
I get gifts for being rashly stupid. It's no big
Mhm.
deal.
He hops on his horse and rides out of camp. Unless anyone tries to stop him.
Yeah, let me just. No, you're not allowed to leave.
Alright.
Yeah, you go challenge him this time. Tell him he can't go anywhere.
I mean, I would
Be
last
my
a whole
guest.
2 more hits than you did.
Shut up.
I give him a blessing before he goes. Same streak of red.
Okay. He just nods. And then Celestial, or no, in Orcish says, "Remember, you're welcome in Cinderstone." And just rides off.
Safe travels.
I'm assuming he threw like some kind of little bag or something at me.
It's a very nice, like black and velvet bag with the symbol of a dragon on it.
I want to look inside of it.
You see shining platinum colored coins and a bottle.
Oh. Well, I mean, obviously, platinum's just platinum.
Mm-hmm.
I want to investigate the bottle.
Okay. You pull it out. It is a blue potion in the bottle, made of beautiful crystal clear, like perfectly molded crystal. On the top is covered in gold and it has like a platinum topped stopper with a diamond on it.
Is there a label, or can I do an Arcana check? Or
Roll me an Arcana check.
be nice, dice. 17.
17. You've heard about the descriptions of these. You have not seen one. It's a superior healing potion.
Sweet. I'm gonna add that to my inventory right the fuck now.
Oh no, it's not Superior, Supreme, sorry.
Is this like the one I just better?
No, that was a weaker one. This one is 10d4 plus 20.
What?
Zach's trying to really make sure Tyken doesn't die again.
Hey,
And
I
Guys, with that
I
healing
was
book
brave
matter.
enough.
yeah,
I was
no,
brave enough to go after this dude.
this was the reward if you guys chose to fight him. Also, it has 250 platinum in the bag.
Wow.
Sweet.
Tyken is balling suddenly.
Don't you wish you were brave enough to fight him now?
I think
I was
Gannon would
going
just
to.
mentally break.
I was going to, but after food.
Did you guys know who that was? Like Gurg?
Not exactly, but I figured some things out.
Well, I mean, there's only so many of the Dragon Lord's brood, right? And they all have names. And, well, one of them, I don't know if this is actually the same one, but, I mean, Kurg is one of the Dragon Lord's brood. I mean, at least as the names on the list, have read. But, so it could really be that he did actually kill a Kraken. I mean, if he was in the actual dragon form or whatever.
Oh, he most certainly did. I do not think that that was a lie.
That's so cool. Do you think he was the one that flew into the city
I
originally?
assumed so.
Oh,
He said that he had business to complete. Flying into the city seems like pretty big business.
hmm. So if he's leaving, then that means that that might be a little bit of presumptuous to say that he was that one, but if their business has concluded, what does that mean? Like,
He said his business was to find out why the elves were leaving Castlemount.
hmm.
I mean, I don't know that was the totality of his business, but he did mention that part.
He also says that if there is a conflict, he will not be joining it, yes? The Dragon
I
Lord's
mean,
kingdom will not be included. That is what he's... Did I
I don't-
mishear?
I don't think he confirmed that.
I thought he was saying something about them not attacking the Empire. Like,
Yeah, he
Yeah,
didn't
I
say
took
anything
it-
about the elves.
I took it more to mean they weren't going to attack us.
That's what he was implying.
and I mean, I did kind of hint at the idea that maybe the dragons would be fighting against the elves, and I mean, it's kind of hard to read, but he didn't seem like that was out of the question. It's like a possibility, of course, right?
They did once before.
Yeah, it's a little bit different from what I remember reading, but I mean, I would definitely welcome it, especially if, if this wish that I'd made somehow did come true, or the reversal of it, or whatever, you know.
Honestly, I am mostly just surprised that he knew who I was.
Well, you're like a chosen, right, or something?
Supposedly, but still nobody up this far nobody outside of my own communities has really said anything about it.
Yeah, but if he's like the actual, like, one of the brood lords, you'd think he would know pretty much everything that's going on, down south. Like,
Possibly.
especially with such a, potentially, I mean, not to say that you're potentially a really big deal, Marha, I think. I mean, I don't know.
And yet here I am traveling with you.
Well, I mean, Gannett is definitely potentially a big deal as well.
Wow.
Janet sort
I'm
of looks
kidding.
up at that like,
I'm
What?
kidding. That was a joke. What? Have you guys suddenly forget what jokes are?
I never knew what a joke was.
Oh,
That
Elvin,
sounds
you're back.
legit.
Let's go.
I'm not back. I don't know if I'm back yet.
I think
Sure.
that Taika has not
Schrodinger's
heard of a
Elvin.
joke after the casting that spell. I don't know who she thought was going to laugh at that.
Hey, guess which one of us was brave enough to fight a fucking dragon? Not
He
your
didn't-
stupid ass. Go sit
he
the fuck
didn't-
down.
He didn't even challenge me. I was ready. I was going to be like, yeah, sure, let's go.
It was like an open fucking offer, dude. You didn't say shit. Don't sit here and
Well-
try to pretend you were gonna go after him. You didn't do a goddamn thing. Sit your fucking ass down.
I sit down.
I am not letting a dragonborn or a dragon beat my ass. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that.
Gannett.
no, I know you can't do that just because I made that joke.
No, you typed it in the slash me. It counts.
Yeah, you did it. Yeah, that's canon right there.
Yes, Zach.
As you pull it out and think that and glance, you swear for a moment in this flickering firelight, you see that same shadow of a figure staring at you. And then it dissipates.
Does anybody else seem to have noticed that?
No.
We all do. No, I'm just kidding.
Is the sword doing anything, or is it just as it is?
Feels like the same warm, pulsating metal in your hand.
It's just sitting there, ominously.
You feel it
Arrogant.
breathe. No. It's just there.
I
in your
chuck
hand.
it into the fire.
Into the fires of Mount Doom.
That might be a bad thing. That probably activates it like the fucking ring.
Yeah, we can
God.
see the lettering on the. I think if you do that, we can read the lettering on the sword.
Guys, we're gonna need a volcano.
There is one on Balefire Peak.
Yeah, change of plans. We're heading southeast. Right now. No.
We gotta get rid of a cursed sword.
When you say the figure, it's the humanoid figure, not the dragon.
Yeah, the humanoid figure without the armor. Very similar to you saw in your
Well,
dream.
Yeah, the picture you sent me. The guys in the boat.
Yep.
Can I make out like any details, or is it just like silhouette?
It was him just standing there looking at you. Full detail. You could see like the slash across the back and front of his chest. It looks to have gone all the way through.
What is it? Facial expression?
Concerned.
I don't like that.
And then
I thought he was gonna be disappointed. I was prepared for disappointed.
yeah. As soon as it appears and you get like a glance at it, it dissipates.
Shoves the sword back in its sheath and mutters, "I'm going fucking crazy."
What's that?
Nothing. Just this is all fucking crazy. Pretty sure Taika just fought a dragon. It's just things have changed a lot in the last 2 weeks.
It's true.
All right. So, Elbin, you come back in with your find.
Yep. He's holding a buck and a pair of rabbits.
I assume it's one of those like you're just dragging the buck.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
By this
I don't
point-
know why, but I just
The rabbits are just sitting on the carcass of the buck as he's dragging it.
Yeah.
I was about to be like, is Elvin that strong? Is he just like got a buck up on his shoulder like it's a bag of dog food?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, it probably only weighs like 100 pounds, so
A buck?
yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say a buck.
Whitetails aren't that big, bro.
Hold on. Now we Googling this shit because I'm pretty sure it's more
That's
than
what I was
that.
gonna do as
Nope.
well.
The average weight of a white-tailed deer is 100 pounds.
No way.
150,
Ooh,
yeah.
way.
I could
They're not
genuinely
that
about
big.
do that. I mean,
I lift more than that on a regular basis.
Yeah.
They're not that
Wow.
big. He could legitimately throw it up on his shoulder
I
and
really
bring it
thought
into
they were
camp.
heavier than this.
a
Mule
fucking
deer
whitetail
are,
weighs
but whitetail
what
aren't.
150 pounds, yeah.
my fucking
Mule-
mutt is nearly
Mule deer average like 250 to 300 pounds, but whitetail are little.
Yeah. Huh.
that. I really thought they were bigger than that.
Especially the way that will destroy a car. But anyways. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely could carry it with one hand.
Shit, Alex could carry it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to start preparing some food with it. So
Okay.
You need some help, Elvin.
do you need me to roll, Damien,
What?
for food poisoning?
To cook it? Damn right. Survival check.
14.
14. Not bad. Fairly good roasted venison.
And I imagine while he's cooking, he's going to tell Gannett and Taika to come over so he can start teaching them Dwarvish to the best of his ability.
Gotcha.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. All right. So if you,
I will, while you're cooking, though, I'm going to
Mhm.
tell you about the fight and some of the pieces of information that we learned so that you'll be caught up.
I would say as he's trying to teach them, he's listening to you while cooking. Let me roll disadvantage real quick, just to make sure. Oh no, I rolled better. Okay.
Okay. All right.
So I would catch you up on the whole Keurig thing and all that, so you have that information. Okay.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
I
because
heard
you're gonna come back to camp and be like, "Where the fuck did that dude go? I was gonna
Yeah,
find
no.
him."
I know.
No, definitely. I was like, I at least wanted to feed him.
He would have ate that entire deer.
Oh, I know.
Right?
That's why I grabbed the rabbits.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Just
he
dislocates
ate a
his
kraken
jaw,
once.
dislocates his jaw and shoves the whole deer down his throat.
But.
One leg at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Snaps the leg off with his bare hands.
You know. But any other conversations y'all want to have for the night? Any messages you want to send?
Sit
for
to eat
me,
with Gannett.
I'll say for me, it's just the same thing as the one before the hunting. This is whenever he goes to rest.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna do my Dwarvish and go to bed.
Try to remember things.
I need to sleep. I got some bruises to heal.
Yeah, you got a little bit of your ass handed to you.
Are we gonna train or what are you doing?
Yeah, we can do that as well. But at some point, I think actually probably more towards when everyone else is going to bed, she is going to, I suppose, just ask Gannett if he kind of has any questions. This is your one chance. If anything is on your mind.
You actually gonna answer me?
Depends on what it is.
Kind of figured that. We're like off by ourselves, I assume, at this point.
You can be easily
Probably
enough.
in her tent.
Well,
What is the
your tent
bathroom
got
doing this
destroyed.
entire time?
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, we burned your tent down, buddy.
You're right. And then
Because I didn't understand any of the conversation about you being Marha, because that was all in like Orcish or Celestial.
you heard some things.
I really only have one question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe it?
Some days I believe it more than others.
It seems that even our guest for the afternoon thought it seemed possible.
Yes, he offered that if I am ever in the area, that I would be welcome, but that all, I suppose, hinges on me not dying at some point. Me actually being what I am meant to be. Supposedly meant to be.
And how do you become what you're meant to be?
How does anyone?
I don't believe in fate. So I have no idea.
Don't believe in fate, huh?
No, I think we all make decisions. Some good, some bad. Sometimes you decide to fist fight a dragon. And you know, after that one, you make another, and you make another, and you make another, and that's what shapes who you are. I don't know that there's a plan from the moment you're born. I don't think the gods care that much.
She shrinks into herself when she says that. A little. They care much less than people think that they do. But you are mistaken when you say that they do not care.
I think they care about as much as a spoiled child cares about a puppy.
Sorry.
I would definitely be in trouble if I had said something like that out loud.
Good thing I don't have to worry about them being mad at me then, huh?
It is. Blue Stick can be cruel. Yes, but she's still good. I truthfully believe that. And I believe that I am meant to serve her. I do not know if that means that I will do all the things that my mentor spoke of. But still, I believe that no matter what she does, have a hand in my future.
Look, I don't trust the gods. I don't follow any of them. But I think your heart's in the right place. I think you're trying to do good. And if I can help you achieve that, let me know.
We will see, won't we?
Only time will tell. And the decisions you make.
What the decisions our friends make. Such in the case of the elven man, you know who.
Yeah,
As you begin to hear this light patter of rain on the outside of your tent.
again, it just sort of points up. Doesn't say anything, just points.
Does it look like there will be thunder?
As you hear bits of thunder roll in.
Wisdom saving throw? Question mark?
No. You're fine. You feel the fear and the cold sensation wash over you for a moment. But then just a brief bit of earthy cave smell seems to calm you.
It is just rain.
Just rain.
I am not a fan of storms. I will likely head in for the night.
Good night, Marha. Let me know if you need anything.
And I'm just saying, if he looked, yeah, he would notice the lightning scar, probably. It all goes down her left hand, for what you can see of it.
You said I would have seen it?
If you're bothered to look.
I feel like after my conversation with the old orc, I am looking for anything that matches those descriptions.
I mean, you've already sniffed her, so might as well, right?
I sniffed her blatantly, so like staring at her wrist is not that strange. But I don't think he would say anything, especially given the conversation and the sudden rain as we're having that conversation, and it's been fucking beautiful all day.
You walk outside more, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You walk outside to a beautiful, clear night. Again, as she walks out, the rain stops and the thunder stops.
Just rain.
No, nothing.
I know.
Dry.
I say that. I say that to Gannett.
Not so sure. Just
Kind of laughs.
I don't know. Just keep making good choices.
Always try to. And then I go off to go wherever Sebastian's sleeping.
Okay. What has Sebastian been doing this entire time, by the way? You've been quiet over there, sir.
He's judging them all.
That's rude.
Just being broody and sitting in the corner judging.
Pondering the orb.
He's wondering where Elbin went, judging Taika for being overly enthusiastic about fighting when she lost. Judging Cyril for judging him for not splitting money when Taika got a surprise and didn't split it. And he's just chilling in his wagon.
Okay. Alright. As everybody settles down for sleep.
I imagine Elvin is probably staring up at the stars
Mm-hmm.
that are visible before he drifts off.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Who?
You.
Oh.
Elvin.
There are a lot of wisdom saving throws going on, you guys. I
Don't
just wanna
worry,
throw that
it's
out there.
fine.
Oh, that's not good. That is a big fat 9.
A 9.
Yep, I rolled a 6. Because rangers do not have proficiency in wisdom saves, despite it being their spellcasting.
Okay.
Do I have to make another con save?
Not for now. Okay. Elbin. You have no dreams. Nothing. Whether that's good or bad, we'll let you figure that out. But
It's probably just another night for the most part.
mostly. Alright. As you all awaken in the morning. Nothing happened. Peaceful, calm night. Roll. Who wants to roll me a d20?
I'll volunteer for slaughter.
Good. I like slaughter.
18.
Roll
Oh,
again.
another 18.
Oh, because we already did that.
Yep.
Natural 1.
Okay.
I originally rolled okay, you guys, so whatever garbage comes out, it's not my fault. It's because somebody else took it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let me get this set up for you guys.
Go ahead and create the battle map there, Zach.
Oh no, there's already one created.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
We're about to fight the flying spider snakes.
You're not
Listen.
far off. Alright. Go ahead and...
Rest up from punching a dragon, Taika?
I did.
Okay, good.
All right. Gannett,
Uh huh.
can you roll me a d4, please?
I mean, I can. Maybe not. I just threw it off the table.
Rude.
1.
1. You're lucky.
Maybe.
All right. So, who is right? Maybe. Who's keeping watch for the day?
I'm always keeping watch.
Okay.
I'll keep watch.
All right. And who is in the new shitty wagon, by the way?
That's
Elvin's
Elvin,
dri-
Sebastian, and Marha.
Yeah, Elvin's driving it, so.
Elvin, Sebastian, and Marha.
I'll break another wagon, Zach. We just got it.
Depends if
At
you
least
guys-
they're gonna break the shitty one.
Got
A dragon's
24, by the
gonna
way.
land on it.
It just
I got a
falls.
20. I got a 21.
At least it's only one dragon and not 4 dragons.
Yeah.
It's
So
true.
Gannett and Kaffy on the nice wagon. Taika is by herself on her defender.
Using my blanket as a saddle because this fucking thing pinches me.
Damn right it does. It's metal.
I like that you're so hard-headed. It was uncomfortable all day, and instead of just getting on the wagon, you were like, "Nope, I'll just put a blanket on it."
Yep.
You built it. You could have built a saddle in there, but nope.
I didn't have any
Dan-
time. Somebody pushed me to move forward faster.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry that I'm trying to save the children, Taika.
I don't want to save the children. I want to save my ass.
I will rub some ointment on it every night if you would like.
You're not touching my ass. Get out of here, you creepy old man.
All right. So what was your perceptions?
24.
Mine was 21.
21 and 24. Fairly early into your travels of the day. Beautiful, clear skies, just like the rest of the days. Nothing major has been going on. When I will say that you are the first one, Taika, to notice it. You feel almost a bit of a rumbling coming from beneath the ground.
Where's... I'm gonna ride up closer to the wagon
Okay.
on Gannett's side and ask him if he feels the rumble in the ground.
Can I feel it through the wagon?
You do, as the rumbling becomes a lot more intense. You see the
I feel like Gannett's
horses.
sitting there vibrating, going,
Mhm.
"Yeah."
You see the horses begin to neigh and thrash. Give me an animal handling check for Elbin and Gannett, please. This time.
Handling. Pretty good at that. That's a
Uh,
little shitty.
15.
15, alright.
Oh boy. 7 plus 5, so
12.
12.
Gannett. You're used to driving them, but you're not used to horses freaking out. As the horses begin to veer and go left and just start running off of the road. Elbin, you're doing fairly well. They're staying on the road, drifting a little bit here and there as you're trying to wheel them in. When the shaking stops, Gannett's still over here trying to wheel the horses in as they're beginning to take off.
Gannett, you okay? You got this? And I'm like,
Ryan, buddy.
determine whether I
No!
should jump off or not.
And you
I'm
guys,
like pulling back on the reins, just trying to get them to stop.
then you feel them shake again. And then you hear the sound of large amounts of dirt and earth just whoosh, being thrown and hitting the ground. And you hear this weird, almost like screech and mandible clicking sound.
Fucking thing from Tremors.
As you see
Graboids.
beside you to the right, directly, Elbin, and in front of the party, 2 gigantic centipedes sprout from the earth.
The spice must flow, you guys.
They are approximately 40 to 55 or 40 to 50 feet rise up out of the ground. They appear to be about 20 or so feet thick. As they come bursting and screeching out of the ground. And that's what we'll go ahead and end tonight's session.
I want to stab it.
Oh, you will next week.
Shoot it.
We don't, unless you guys want to go for another hour and a half to 2 hours.
You gotta
I'm
be
down.
at work super early. Don't do it.
I do.
You can always call in tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, who is encouraging us to call in all day?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and y'all
Let's go.
didn't.
I'm ready.
Sadly, no, because I have to be
Yeah.
up at 6:30 a.m.
In my defense, you told me to call out after I was already there.
Yeah, true. Fair enough. 24-hour restraint kill. I wish. But yeah, no. So if you guys want to have any simple plans for next week, you can. As you get to fight whatever these are, and hopefully survive.
I was gonna try to guess what the fuck these things are.
I'm gonna stab it. I know that's an original plan, but I'm gonna stab it.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, I believe in you. I will see if I can find a really good picture real quick for.
I'm gonna get fucking eaten.
Here we go. This will work. Copy image. I will just post it inside of Roll20.
I just want to try and remind everybody that I tried to roll an 18 and he told me no.
Oh no, it did not. I did because you've already done that. All right, so check Discord real quick. Roughly that is what you're seeing coming up out of the
Okay.
ground.
Not what I thought it was.
Oh, I
Is
know
this
you thought it
something
was
that
a
we would know
purple
what
worm.
Potentially.
Do we
said
make
these things
knowledge checks on what these beasts are?
Sure. Roll me
I
a
don't know what you
nature check.
Okay.
You said they're 40 foot long and 20 feet thick.
Oh, just what's outside of the ground.
Oh. I rolled a 17 for nature.
Bless you.
I got a natural 20 for 21.
21.
Of all things.
Yes. You would know this is considered some type of beast. It is what is considered a some form of colossal centipede. With a 21, you know that it likes to bite, curl up, and crush its victims, and it also will spray acid.
Fair enough.
Sweet.
Yep.
I also spray acid. Let's hope it works.
We'll see. But yeah, that is what you ladies and gentlemen will get to fight next week. Let me actually fix the Roll22 for the viewers real quick so they can see the map.
That sure is a nice road that your viewers are looking at. What an exciting battle cam.
Yes.
Right.
That right on the road. Why don't we do it in the road?
Look, Roll20 is not the easiest thing to use here, okay?
I really thought Zach was going to make it so that I destroyed the nice carriage, and I was about to be so fucking pissed because I knew I was never going to hear the end of it from you bastards.
I mean, the fight's not over.
No, but at least I didn't crash it. Like, if one of these big motherfuckers crushes it, that's not me.
Yeah, no. You didn't drive it into an earthquake, don't worry. Not yet, at least. But yeah, alright, so yeah. We'll pick up there next session. Yes.
Okay, never mind.
No,
They're
go
not
ahead.
an animal.
No, they are beast. Technically.
They're about to be a corpse.
Beast or monstrosity.
No. Okay, I was gonna say I could communicate with beasts.
You can attempt to communicate with them if you would like. We'll see how that goes next session.
I don't know how well that would go, but you know, getting the free speak with animals spell.
Oh yeah. You're welcome. But alright, yeah, we'll pick up there next week. And